Unless
That's
you,
so
unless you
funny.
open its mouth and open its throat and everything. Anyway, we've got to have something to eat.
On the way. Apparently turtle tastes really nice.
Does it? Huh.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this
Does it
is
taste like
a
chicken?
dragon turtle.
Yeah,
I suggest you just keep
how much
jumping,
is dragon?
jumping
How
on
much
it.
is turtle?
Yeah, I just suggest you just keep jumping on it, just chopping off big chunks of it, and then just roast it on a bit.
Turkey? No.
There's some film I've seen, and I can't remember what it is. It might have been actually from. It was Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was Kenobi.
Oh, did he
Do you
eat
have
turtle?
you
Yeah.
seen it?
I don't know whether I
They're
watched
mining a crate dragon, aren't they?
something like that. Yeah, there was
Yeah, in
something
the
like
desert,
that,
and they
yeah.
just go into it and just cut it out like big chunks of
Yeah.
metal and of
Yeah,
meat.
No, I have seen it. Yeah, and because that's what he's doing for a job, isn't it? At the start.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
he like he like nicks a little piece of it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is
Huh.
his piece. But yeah, just like big foot wide, just chunks of.
Yeah, they're just like
Mate.
slicing them off and shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's ages ago. I see that.
Never have to worry about food again. It's even getting salty.
Well, apparently they can breathe air and water, so I'm assuming it's got lungs that are currently full of water.
Huh.
Air, not water. I don't fucking know. I assume it can float a bit, unless somebody pierced its lungs, which I don't think anybody did.
I wouldn't think so.
Nope.
It's also probably got some weird fucking dragon shit going on anyway, because it's got its fucking breath weapon, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, that's to do with it heating up
Yeah.
and everything. So
Hmm.
anyway, it's floating behind the ship, and you
Yeah.
just cutting like a bit of one of its legs off and into chunks.
And you don't even fucking notice the difference. I don't even know how you get through the fucking. Well, clearly we can get through its flesh because we've somehow managed to fucking kill it.
Yeah, little gaps and where it's sticking out of the shell. I mean, those are soft spots where the the legs
Yeah,
are.
it is soft, but it's like it's comparative.
I like the fact that the twins, everybody else jumped onto its back and tried to kill it by stabbing it through its shell.
I beg to differ. So Gregory did. He jumped on its head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Well, that's
he
what I know.
was
The
smart.
twins jumped on its fucking shell and tried to smash it through the shell. No thought whatsoever for the fact that might be a bit more difficult. So Gregory was like, "I'll just chop the head." Probably what you hit more often.
No one ever claimed they were, the smartest
Nope.
people.
We never said we were smarts, did we?
Yeah.
Right, where are we? Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Average.
Oh.
Although
The,
the in public should have done the thing.
Huh?
The crew should be reasonably impressed, by the way.
Yeah, those that are still alive, because obviously half of them fucking died.
Did they? I don't think they did.
I think,
they were all in there.
I think some of them got injured.
Might have got injured.
When
but
it breathed all over you.
yeah, but it breathed on the deck. They're inside, aren't they? But just the fact that it attacked the ship, so all of us just like literally jumped on it.
Yeah.
Started pounding on it. They're all like, "What?
What? What? You stopped the ship, got off to fight it? Yeah, we did that. Why are there so many people unconscious?
Neff went
What
down and
happened?
Shin went down last time because of the
what a
heating
fucking
thing,
shame.
but I spared the dying on them, so they're not.
Well, apparently, according to my calculations, this dragon turtle still has some health. So,
No.
there you go. Look, you're towing it at the back of the ship now. I have put you on this map, haven't I?
Yeah.
Just randomly dropped you on a different map that you're not supposed to see yet.
What's
this? No.
My secrets.
I think we said that Thingy Majiggy had gone, didn't we? Did he say goodbye to you and fuck off?
I don't think he was doing much else. I think he realised we just killed a dragon turtle, so he just like slipped away.
Don't know why you needed me. Bye.
See ya.
You still have the horn, whether it works or the conch shell thing, whether it works.
No, I still have the horn.
Oh, well,
It is worms.
and that as well. Yeah, as well as the shell. All right. So, ship's fucked. sort of, not quite. So that's the other thing as well. The ship is damaged,
Mhm.
and you're trying to tow a big fucking dragon turtle. So I think you'd probably be a bit slow. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm guessing we need to get people back up.
Let's see what I still have left. Because I did use a lot.
Well, we just need to stabilize them for the time being. Oh no, didn't you? You said you stabilized them anyway, didn't you?
Yeah,
It
they
wasn't
are
like the first thing you did.
stabilized, but yeah, right after the battle ended, I stabilized them.
Right.
I think probably Neff was really injured because she got ate by the turtle.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I forgot about it. I can't believe I did that to her. Yeah, I can. Nobody else needs their fucking thingies on.
Where's
Okay, so what's the plan? What are you gonna do? Now that you've taken a minute to calm the fuck down. Obviously, at some point, someone's going to mention maybe tying that big fucking thing to the back of the ship.
That's what we've done. Already done that. We grabbed one of the anchor at the back and just sort of stuck it in its eye.
Okay.
Or somewhere equally, you know.
Oh, through its nose, like a nose ring.
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna. Everyone that needs a heal, come to me.
Literally everybody.
Yeah.
How many? Apart from fucking worm, I swear to, I'm fucking.
Worm just makes his way.
Do you know what I said? I don't really go in for countering characters. I just make situations for you to fuck with you to see what happens.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna fucking get worm.
Why isn't that casting?
He's not gonna like it. I don't know. What are you doing?
You nearly killed me. I've got my my nemesis, octopuses, whatever it is.
Let me just
I got you once, didn't I? Yeah.
Let me reload. It's not casting prayer or healing. For some reason.
Okay. Is your thingy up to date?
Should be.
I've not done the test. See whether it's working.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Doc says yeah.
Prayer of healing.
Boop, boop.
Oh, that's not bad. It works now, at least.
Yeah, I hit something.
Yeah!
I don't know what it was. I'm pretty certain it hit.
The bit of the ship.
Just no, we're meant to be fixing the shit.
Is that plus?
Oh, that's the other thing as well. Now that we've all kind of settled down and we're all healing, and all the crew are just like sitting there with their mouth wide open, like, you just did what? It's like, get on, fix the ship.
Yeah. Oh, come on, chop.
Is that +2 because of my modifier?
Probably. Yeah. What's your wisdom? Probably a +2, right?
Yeah, +2.
Yeah.
So that's 20. That's not bad at all.
It's already got a +2 on it. It's 3d8 +2.
Yes.
Oh no, it's on there. Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
No, that's still fine. 18's fine.
Oh god.
So, does everyone get 18 then?
Yeah. Heal.
I don't even know what I'm not even injured. What happened? How did I not get fucking injured? What?
Because it was just never attacking you.
I think you say you.
Oh, it couldn't hit me, could it? That's right.
Yeah, because it was yours and batting.
And I saved against the fire damage.
Yeah, you saved your con save. I didn't. That's why I took so much damage.
fucking
And I have advantage on that, but no.
And Sir Gregory's just spent, a couple of minutes in the fight just touching himself, so that's why he's not particularly injured.
That's fair. I find the rest of the world can go to shit whilst you're touching yourself and you barely notice. Did Borgen get his heal?
Yes.
Right, okay. I suppose I should also do Turgid. Oh no, I just chucked him in the sea. No! Oh no! Right, I would
Shin's
say-
health isn't going up though.
Huh?
Yes, you've healed him.
It says 0 on my screen still.
No. It says 19 on Shin.
Yeah, it's worked.
Right, let me reload.
It should have 18 though. Goodness.
Oh fuck! Right, yeah, okay. He can't go over his max health. Stupid.
There you go. Done it.
Rolder didn't get that. I have to fix that. I have to kill that old bastard.
He's actually enjoying himself.
Yeah, he was having a good day. So this is real. Adventuring like when I was a youth.
Okay, Granddad.
Sure you did. That's why you were so helpful against the fucking big dragon turtle. Mm.
Have you still got his book, or has that disappeared now?
Oh no, that
Yeah.
disappeared pretty much
Oh.
as soon as the fight finished.
So most of us didn't actually notice the book.
I would say probably before we all got back on the ship. So only the people that were around on the ship might have noticed after things had calmed down.
Okay.
But for those that did notice, figure he might have actually found his fucking book. It's magic.
Ooh.
Okay.
I want to
So
help
what's-
with repairs. Because, carrying shit because I'm strong.
I look at keep looking at the turtle, and it's like, is turtle soup a good meal?
Yeah. Borat's like, oh, I've never cooked it before. We could try.
Well, at some point, somebody's gonna have to start chopping it up.
Okay.
But presumably, we got to check inside its gut.
What?
Mhm.
Didn't the married tell us something about the eat stuff?
Yeah, Brenora also confirmed it.
Mm.
They have a tendency, they
Oh,
want
yeah.
to carry treasures that they found to consume them and then regurgitate them.
All right,
Or expel them in some way. Once they get to where they want to keep them. So there's a potential for something to be in there, yeah.
Who's the smallest?
He probably is actually.
I am. Well,
yeah.
how tall am I? I thought I was saying something the other day. How tall am I?
Like 3 foot or something, isn't he? Didn't you say he was like the tiniest?
No,
little
it's 3'11". Yeah, 3'11".
Oh right, yeah, okay. So, almost 4 foot, but not quite.
Basically 4 foot.
Yeah, that's not me saying I'm basically 6 foot though, isn't it? Well,
Yeah,
I'm not.
but he is basically 4 foot
Yeah,
because
but
he's got like high heeled boots.
Oh,
on.
right, yeah, a bit of that.
Yeah.
So like me when I'm wearing my work boots, I'm 6
Mm.
foot in my work boots. Right. Okay. Well, who's doing what then? Well, I'm guessing Vorak and somebody are going to try and fucking hack some fucking meat off it.
Yeah.
I was
we
planning
could
on
cook
carrying.
for the crew.
Sharog's helping fix the boat. The boat.
The bit.
I'm going to jump on it.
Again!
Ah, it's alive! Yeah, I'll chuck some fucking. Let's see if I can find a good bit of fucking meat that's actually edible.
Oh.
I guess
I've got part of the fucking turtle, and I'm gonna cook it. All I'm saying.
Oh no!
it's not like the dangly bit from the back of its throat that you found, and you just had to snip it off, is it? Or something?
Why shouldn't I have done that? It's basically just like cartilage or some shit. Part of its fucking ear. Anyway, none of you know that. You were too busy doing other stuff. What were you doing, Borgen? I would say saying who's the smallest is fair. However, this thing's fucking huge and could literally have swallowed any of you whole quite easily.
Yeah, I mean,
So it doesn't. So it, like, if other people also want to go in or want to go in together or whatever, that is
In
possible.
fact,
It doesn't have to be
in
the
fact,
smallest person.
probably the easiest person to go in is Gregory.
That is true.
oh yeah, because he doesn't need the breeding.
He's strong enough to be able
Doesn't need
to
to
like
breathe,
push
doesn't need to
through.
do
and-
anything, and he could just like
Yeah.
walk inside. So it's like, yeah, he'll just like, I'm gonna have a look then.
Okay. All right.
So,
Um,
just jumps off the back, claws its way into its gob, and then disappears.
Yeah. So eventually, crawling through his, I don't know, gullet. You eventually make your way down to its stomach.
Thing is, I could see everything as well.
Yeah,
How
because you can
bizarre
just
is
sense
that?
everything around you. Yeah, I know.
I'm
Ah,
freaking.
It's really fucking yeah. um, I guess you're not immune to like fucking acid and shit. So obviously there is stomach acid in the fucking stomach at the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's not immune to acid. He's immune to critical hits, diseases, and poison.
Yeah, so it would be. So
He is made of adamantine as well. So
yeah. So as you're looking in, it's like opening a doorway, but it's like a little fucking what you call it?
it's like on a spaceship.
Yeah, but it's fleshy. It's a valve.
slurp, slurp.
No, it's called a sphincter. Is it actually a sphincter? Because you don't have more than one, you know.
Yeah.
Got loads more all over your body. Yeah, so you fucking shove your head through. I don't know why I find that so fucking funny, but I was just imagining it. Just a little fucking robot head sticking through. But it's not, it's a knight's helmet.
Viking Knight's helmet as well. That's
It's a
good
what?
job it's dead.
Although actually, you probably don't. Yeah, you would have needed to do that, and then you can sense or see like the vast chamber of its stomach. I guess either a perception or investigation. I suspect you'll go for investigation.
Perception, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah,
his
perception.
Perception is
It's like 1,000,000 to what?
20.
And 50. Yeah.
what is his actual? What's perception? +5.
Ooh.
That's a weird one, isn't it? I'd say that you can. I don't know what it. I don't know because you're fucking. You can see everything. There is some kind of sword or something in there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a little way into the stomach. You're gonna have to climb in and get into the fucking stomach acid to get it, unless you can find another way of getting it out of there, like somebody that has an ability to pick things up magically or something.
If it takes some damage from acid, it's not going to be an issue.
Let me see.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? When she said, yes, that's 30d6. It's like, no, like,
Yeah, I don't know. That's gotta be. It'll be some. There'll be some fucking. Where's me? What have I bought everything. Because I had fucking. So obviously,
Mm-hmm.
the whole fucking planking thing has been going on for fucking ever, right? So
Yeah.
notes on it have changed and swapped, and things. Like, every time something different happens, I've like had to fucking, or I've added to it. So I've got fucking notes everywhere. So I spent most of the fucking afternoon looking for them, and then grabbing up all my fucking D&D books that I've got just to check everything and make sure I got everything fucking right. And I can't find me my little fucking DM screen that's got all the information on it.
I would have
Because
said it.
I didn't think to go and pick that fucking thing up from anywhere, did I? I don't know where that is actually. That's normally around here, though. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh no, it's
Oh,
not.
it is, oh,
What
it
the
is.
fuck? I can't find it because Catherine's got all the shit on the table. I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh no. Oh fuck. I just fucking smashed the house up while I'm doing this shit.
you pretty much don't roleplay, you do you? You are just you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not figured that one out yet.
No, I'm just saying. You literally are Thorak.
Yeah. Oops, I broke it.
Oh no.
Ask Catherine. really fucks her off.
Yeah, well, it's like most of your excuses is, no, I was busy cooking. It's like you literally are him.
Yeah, actually, that's fairly true. And then eating all that food. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I figured like the easiest way to role play to start off with would be to play something that's just me,
Something familiar.
but actually big and strong, not just normal sized. What was I doing? Right, that's sorted. Fuck you. 1D&D. Oh no. Do we get that free then?
It's
Oh, it's
still
just testing.
like a playtest thing. They do add different bits.
They added like new stuff to the races.
I'm not fucking buying anything. I bought way too much fucking shit.
I mean,
Um,
we're happy with 5e though, aren't we?
I don't see the need to fucking. I'd let the new fucking one settle in first anyway.
Yeah.
If I thought about moving to it.
Yeah.
Right. So where's the? Where would it come on? Sorry, just give me a second. Just role play or something. I don't know. What's the rest of you doing? Right, he's about to go in there. What's Borgen doing? What's Shin doing?
Borgen's gonna help with pen the ship, and so Shin, but Shin's gonna go on to his other side.
Yes.
To gain more strength, so they can carry more timber for people.
Yeah.
Cool, fair enough.
Worm and Wolf are going to walk down the ship, and just make sure everyone's feeling good.
Make sure everyone's feeling good. You're going to talk to the crew.
Talk to the crew and get morale and stuff.
You good? Okay, fantastic. Any injuries? No. Okay, good. No.
They're all
injuries?
burnt and injured. And
Yeah, the one that scolded and like fucking unconscious over a beam. You all right? Yeah, no, yeah.
Put 'em back.
He's busy at work.
I mean, Worm's slightly damp because he's been swimming in the sea, but other than that, he's like, what's your problem then?
Where's the fucking? Oh, there it is.
You sailor, what's up with you?
Why are you just lying there?
Get to work.
I mean, it should have been a good morale boost anyway, killing that dragon. Well, them seeing us killing this dragon turtle.
Yes, I think that probably has made an impression, and a good one. Okay, so I would say that you can make your way in fairly easily, but you will take. No, not that one. What level are we?
Are we 8?
Oh, is that it?
Wow.
Oh, that was boring. I'm going to do that again. No, you managed to wait. It's not that deep in, and you managed to grab hold of the hilt and pull yourself out quite quickly. Before you take any more damage from it. So your arm, you. What's it called? What's the fucking leg bit called at the bottom? Is that the greaves? Or is that on the arms?
I thought it
Oh, well,
was
anyway,
like the entire
your boot, your metal boot thing, is slightly fucking etched. Probably looks pretty cool actually, because acid etched metal can look pretty cool.
That's what it is. It is all acid etched, so it'll just get.
So you're not sure whether it's actually damaged or not.
Ornamentation.
Yeah. Yeah, and you managed to grab the hilt of. What did I say? Did I say it was a sword?
Some kind of sword.
Yeah. Some kind of sword.
Yes.
All right. You grab it and pull yourself out. There wasn't much else in there, but it was kind of wedged in a bit. It didn't come out easily, so you assume maybe it was something that had been swallowed a long time ago and hadn't been regurgitated.
But it's not destroyed.
Well, no, actually, and actually no, it wouldn't affect your armor anyway.
It does.
It does because that's the only way you can show any damage to you. But actually, adamantine armor wouldn't be affected by it because it's magicka. Right then, shall we see what you got? Because I don't know what it is. I didn't think anybody was going to go looking for treasure. I should have thought somebody would go looking for treasure, really, shouldn't I?
In fact, while he's in there, he cuts a large chunk of the stomach wall out as well because it's what's it called? Tripe.
Oh,
As you're all doing cooking things, he gets you a nice, lovely piece of tripe to bring back. About 3 foot cube.
nobody wants to eat that.
He brings it anyway.
He's not going to eat it. He doesn't need to.
It's food.
I suspect, given that the role that Borat just did, he'll probably just chuck it in anyway. Actually, to be fair, he probably would eat it. I don't think the twins would fucking turn their nose up at tripe.
Nah.
No, no, wouldn't.
And no one else is going to know what's in there until they try and eat it. we haven't got to that bit yet. Right, what was I fucking doing? What was that? Genuinely, I have no fucking...
Sword. It's a sword.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't fucking know what it is. Some kind of sword. You need to give it to somebody that can figure out what it is first. It is a longsword. It is. I think a longsword's one that you can use either single or two-handed, isn't it? It clearly, as you're pulling it out and having some experience with weapons and such, you can tell that it must be have some kind of magical property. What are you wielding at the minute, anyway?
Currently, he's got a great sword.
Is it just a normal greatsword?
Yeah, didn't you pick that up at the blacksmith or something?
Yeah,
because I kind of need to remember that in case you come
use
against
literally anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was just because I was like, I couldn't. Because some things you have to be using magical fucking weapons or whatever to damage them, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I don't fucking know what to. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got the thing, haven't I? No, I haven't. Why haven't I got a fucking
Blue? I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, you need to give it to somebody to fuck. Who's gonna check it out?
Harvey.
Actually, why would I
Rolder first.
Right. Okay.
I said first. You know.
There you can. I think. Hang on. Let's find out. I can't remember whether he can or not. He must be able to fucking. Oh, he's having a good day today.
Yeah.
Relatively good day for Rolder. He must have the fucking ability to identify. Yeah, he can. Oh, and he can cast it at will apparently. Whenever. Oh no, as a ritual.
Yeah, so he
That doesn't
he
fucking matter.
Sits there and
Yeah.
examines it. Basically,
Takes 10. So now you're gonna wait 10 minutes while I actually find out what it is. I really should have fucking thought about that, shouldn't I? What's everybody else doing? Fucking roleplay, damn it!
But I'm helping.
Yes. Okay,
Helper.
I'll tell you what then. Because you're a helping thingy, you can make some fucking, I don't know, fix-it checks. How about that?
What would the fix-it check be?
What are you using to help fix?
I'm guessing. Yeah.
You're basically lending your strength, aren't you, and your energy. So
Yeah.
I don't know. You can both make a fucking athletics check. Or
Have you got a tool skill of?
yeah, that's the other thing. If you've got
No.
any specific skills that you think might be able to help,
Only my drum. I don't think that can help.
No.
just distraction because it's so good.
No. So what would it be? Athletics.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
Athletics.
Oh, that's shit.
Wow, I love how the twins have both rolled on that one so far tonight.
It's gonna go well. Luckily, our lives aren't at stake or anything yet. I don't fucking know what this fucking sword is.
Presumably not one that's, Dragon Slayer.
It's just been irritating it all this fucking time. It's constantly leeching.
That's why it was
its
so
fucking
angry.
Yeah.
life.
Ah. I got an
Um,
ulcer. No, it's just a sword.
I don't fucking. I really should have fucking looked into this. Oh, I know what I can fucking do. That's what I can fucking. That's easy. There we go. It is. I don't know. I really don't fucking.
Just make a decision, for God's
Right,
sake.
it's a vicious longsword. There you go.
Vicious.
Yeah. So when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage as the weapon's attack type.
It's
So if you
classed
crit-
as- It's classed as a +1, isn't it?
+2,
Ah.
I believe. So basically, it's a +2 longsword. You should be able to just drag it in anyway from the
I know, I'm just waiting.
whoever wants is it. All right.
I think
So-
he's the only one uses the swords anyway.
I don't know actually.
No, Shin uses swords, but he's already got a.
Yeah, no one likes
+1.
Shin. No one trusts Shin.
Oh.
And Borgen use? Oh no,
It's
he
not a
uses short
vicious
swords.
antimatter rifle then.
No,
Are you
no,
sure?
positive, yeah.
That's the thing that comes up straight away when you type vicious.
Yeah, no, we're not playing in that setting yet. I haven't opened the Spelljammer book yet.
Vicious longsword. Right.
Give your ship the ability to fly through space. I'll give you an antimatter rifle. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah,
Yeah.
what's easier for you next week? Has been on the ship or has been like? I'm getting like, obviously I'm not going.
Plan for
I'm going to try not to have
anyway.
us in the middle of a fucking fight.
I plan for anything.
Oh, I'm gonna take your word for that.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this. So.
Oh, that's a weird way. That's actually an interesting way of them writing it. So you got the one-handed, two-handed, but then also if it crits, it just puts the 7 there anyway. But it doesn't tell you the whole damage in one go. Oh, mind it doesn't do that on any attack, does it?
So what's
Because
this
it does that
showing?
with
So it's
rage.
like rolling. So if it's one-handed, it's the 10.
Yeah.
If it's two-handed,
It rolled 8 for 200.
and then the last figure is
The 7 that you'd add on.
7. Right. So it's
If you got a
17
crit.
or
Okay.
50.
If you rolled a natural
50.
20, you'd add the 7 on, yeah. Hey, what's that on my fucking map? Huh? What? There's something. Okay. Doesn't matter. It just keeps fucking.
What
There's some
is
fucking
that?
weird fucking magic shit going on.
It's just roller.
Yeah, so you managed to find yourself a longsword. Yeah, this road is glitching now after all that excitement. So I'm gonna go for a lie down. Okay, I will say, I'm assuming that we're going to continue heading towards Darktow. Are you? Obviously, at the minute we're kind of at anchor. We're stopped in the middle of the ocean. Are you staying put while everybody rests for the night, or are you moving on? And then everybody can rest whilst moving.
No, because we're in the middle of the sea, and we try to do repairs.
Mhm.
I think we basically just have to just stay still, do the repairs before we carry on.
Right. Okay. I'll say that Sharog basically just gets in the fucking way, so she doesn't help much. However, Shin is actually really fucking helpful. So now everybody likes Shin.
Yay! Because
You
Shin
mean the
already
crew-
gets
you mean the
advantage
crew,
on
right?
athletics points.
And I would say that, well, so the damage to the ship won't slow the ship down.
Mhm.
However, you are still towing a big fucking stupid dragon turtle.
That slows down.
I think it would slow you down a bit.
But how much?
Yeah, it'd be extra drag. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be quite a lot slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be noticeable.
My uncle does that with his boat because he's got a really good engine on his boat. So he ties the bucket after.
So he tows dragon turtles on a regular basis, and does it?
No, just buckets. To slow it down. Yeah,
Why don't you just drive it fucking slower?
I think it goes too fast for fishing, even on the lowest settings. Something like that.
You need to get a different boat then.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense, but hey ho.
So maybe just don't get a boat with such a powerful fucking engine, you knobhead. I would say then that we can get a long rest.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to go through fucking every single fucking character. Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Long rest.
Where is my thingy?
I don't know, but I hope you keep track of that yourself.
Most of the time. Sometimes I have to make doubly sure that it's still there. Don't need to do that. Don't. What the oh, Kieran's been making fucking characters again. He keeps asking when we can play D&D again.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's the problem is the only time that we can really play is on a Friday.
Yeah.
And he now has his ukulele lesson on a Friday afternoon at like 12:30 until just gone 1ish. But it's the other side of town.
Yeah.
So by the time we get back, it's 2ish.
Doesn't he have martial arts
And then he's
something on Fridays too?
yeah. Then he's got then like a couple hours later, he's off to martial arts and fucking swimming and stuff. And he's got to eat and everything else in between. Then it's like it's not really, not really a lot of time for it these days, unfortunately.
It's a busy boy.
I said that maybe, depending on how old he is at that point, when we start the next campaign, he might be able to join in. But that needs to be a little bit older first. And stop telling me off for swearing all the time. God. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking long rest everything. Apparently there's a million characters that need it. I don't even know whether they've all worked.
Yeah. It's just Sylphina left.
Oh, Turgan doesn't actually need it, but I'm already on his fucking page, so.
Yeah, but you might as well if there's shit he gets back.
Yeah, I might have actually marked off his abilities, possibly.
Okay.
I might have remembered to do that. I might not. Right. Okay. So you can all get a long rest. I just did that. Did it work?
Yeah. It says Liam's
Yeah,
characters.
what do you seem?
You,
Oh, well,
you
you
need,
can fucking
you need
do
to do a cooking skill roll.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
How sick
Yeah. You might not have got your long rest. You might have all been shitting yourselves all night. Oh shit! Where's my
Long rest,
Okay, I don't know
Liam.
why that's not. Why is that not? I'm sure I did that. Wait. Feats. What?
Hmm?
Hang on a minute. That's not carrot. When did that? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I just rolled over the fucking.
Oh no.
Right. Fuck you. I thought I'd given him all the fucking shit that he needed.
You've rolled it before?
Yeah. I thought I had. But clearly fucking not. Huh. Oh.
Did
Oh,
you
no.
find it? Isn't it on the tree?
Yeah,
or something?
It's because I didn't have it in my fucking thingy.
Alright.
With strength.
6889 XP. I haven't added that yet.
We're close to
Okay.
another
Do I use
one.
strength? Do I use strength to cook turtle?
The bit you got, yes.
that was to butcher it. Oh, I see what you mean. What to? Yeah, to make it edible. Just beat the shit out of it. There's a lot of banging and not a lot of it is fixing the ship. I think it's got to be wisdom. I think I already failed. I think I might have failed the wisdom already. We'll do dexterity. Maybe. Right, roll then. Oh, fucking hell. That's enough to go through to roll it.
Oh, the fucking twins today, I swear to God.
I don't even want to fucking know what that would taste like. I don't even want to say the words. Well, anyway, Vorak has made, I don't know, like some kind of dish. Yeah. I probably maybe he's tried to stew it or make a soup out of it. Out of the dragon turtle's ear and tripe and some other bits that he had lying around.
Oh boy.
You're welcome to eat it. I mean, it's pretty much all that's available unless people are going to cook for themselves.
Yeah, Worm eats it. And Wolf.
Take a
Is that
sniff
what
and I
XP?
eat.
Yeah, because we got 6889 last time.
Oh yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
To double check.
Yeah. To be fair, I suspect. But I obviously Vorak's going to eat it. I suspect it's not the most pleasant thing anybody's ever eaten. It's chewy. It's chewy. Twins are eating fucking worse. Worm's definitely eating worse. I reckon Rolden eats it without any issue.
Bergen and Brain already eat it as well. This Borgen and Shin might be a bit fun. No, Shin probably wouldn't be. Shin's also supposed to have had a long rest.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, does he?
I suspect everybody eats it, how much of it they eat, and how enthusiastic they are about it. I don't think it's bad enough that it's going to give anybody fucking bad stomach. Oh, it's probably quite hard to digest.
Yeah, but these are sailors as well on the ship, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're probably eating fucking worse when they've had to.
Mm.
So, you know, it's not
Wormy
the most...
salted pork. It's like, you know what? I'll have some of that. That dragon's ear, please.
Yeah, at least he chucked some veg in there. And some herbs. I don't know what you put in with a fucking dragon turtle. Anyway,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Bon appetit.
Try. Yeah.
Smoked kelp.
I ain't got time to smoke it. Oh, the kelp. Yeah, yeah, probably. Alright. So everybody has a meal. after a long day's hard work and fighting.
I get them to open a full keg of rum as well downstairs.
Oh.
Just to make it, you know, so they feel a little bit better. And
There's a lot of people nursing various injuries and such. But
is there?
Yeah, there were. A lot of people got hurt and burnt.
Walk it off.
Yeah. But for the most part, he came out of that pretty well. The night, everybody gets a good night's rest that needs to. Everybody, and let's not keep and watch. The night passes quietly, and the next day is yours. What would you like to do?
So it's a boat sailable now then, heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it was never damaged to the point where you wouldn't be able to sail it. It might have just been
Yeah, but
slowed by the damage. But I'd say that it's you obviously need to put it in at somewhere at some point to properly fix the ship.
It's like the joints between the planks, or not planks. It'd be big beams of things, wouldn't it, on the side of the ship? But they like it knocks out the tar and the string, so you got to repack it and stuff like that. It's like it's not a huge issue. Stop the leaks and then carry on.
Yeah, there might be a bit of bailing. There might be somebody with a bucket emptying it now and again. The biggest problem is the giant fucking turtle that you have to tow behind you now because it's a law. I'll take you back to the maps.
Right.
In fact, the other thing, you know, the colour we're flying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were flying just that plain purple sort of shimmery one, weren't we?
Yeah.
So I asked Toby quite, privately if she can put like can she modify it and like put like a purple worm's maw on it in black on it, so it's like with big fangs.
Okay. All right.
So it's basically using the one that they've got, but
making it your own.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. What would she?
That'd just be just the basic, just magic thing that you can just do. It has a name. Thaumaturgy, something. It's just, you know what I mean? It's a minor magical thing.
She could probably.
Yeah, there's like just a cantrip that just lets you do silly little things like that.
She actually doesn't have anything like that.
Let's see.
You're thinking of that won't work.
She is a mage. She should be able to do that. I mean, it is a cantrip as well, so basically she should have access to
Let me just
any number of them. I would have thought.
Yeah, she only gets 4 though, which is no. What the fuck am I doing? Come on. I thought I was awake today, but apparently my brain says no. It's tricksing me. Come on, Rolder. Oh yeah. I suppose I better check that first. Rolder's okay today. Not as alert as he was the day before, but he seems to be doing all right.
Good.
Well, he can do minor illusion, but that doesn't stay. Prestidigitation, what's that one? You can create instantaneous harmless sensory effects such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes. No, it's instantaneous. No. No. No.
Oh, it used to exist as a thing when you just.
I think yeah, I feel like you're right, but I don't know whether it's now a spell. Thaumaturgy is, but I don't know whether that's
Well, it's not even.
It's not. Add spells.
T.
No, it's not even that. I don't even. What?
No, it's Thaumaturgy.
Is it not?
You manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power.
Right. Is it a cleric spell?
It is.
Yeah.
It's
because it's not. I'm not finding it on any of the mages.
Yeah, I don't think.
How can that not be a mage spell? Seriously.
Because I don't know actually.
It's not. It's not a spell.
It's not specifically using radiance or anything, is it?
No, you can do the shouty thing, you know, where you sound really loud. You can cause flames.
But does that actually work though? What does it do? Does it like create an image that stays though? That's the only.
No.
Right.
Can't find it at all. List of every spell.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy is definitely still a spell. It's just whether it's
Yeah, it is a cantrip, but it's a cleric one. Yeah.
What the? Come on, do better.
You can alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. Yeah, that's useful.
Well, it might work out in an intimidation check.
I make my eyes red. Oh no, we got a helmet for that.
Right. Oh, okay.
So it's not like it's something different to that. It's not just that then.
It must be one of the illusion spells.
Prestidigitation then.
That doesn't work in quite the same way. You can create an image, but it doesn't last. Right, so with prestidigitation, you can create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odour. Has to be within 10 feet.
Oh, it only says it for an hour. So you can make you can make a colour, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour.
However, because the flag, we did say it was magical, didn't we? It had like a kind of did we just say? Yeah.
You said it shimmers.
Yeah.
I would say that if there's anybody that's any good at fucking artistry shit,
No.
that one of the majors could probably. I'd say probably Rolder, because he's doing quite well today. He's more powerful than Torby when he's actually fucking able to remember. We'll probably be able to make the image stay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
If somebody can, it needs to be on there in the first place. Who painted the purple wall?
A Borgin. Because
On the
Borgin was just,
So is it a similar thing that you're wanting to what was on the purple moor?
A bit better. Now I've seen more art. It's like that kit seemed a bit.
That's a bit shit, actually.
So a bit better than that.
Okay, so he's telling Borgin that you want him to do it, but better than that. Or is somebody else going to have a go?
Toby yourself to do it. Come on.
All right, you want Torby to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Torby and Rolder will work together to try and. Okay. Has anybody got any artist tools or anything like that?
No.
Any inks or anything?
I've got poison.
Paints. Didn't we have something
We
that
had.
Yeah, but that was on the other ship.
Oh, we went and bought it as well, didn't we? We actually went to a fucking stall or some shit in.
Let me see what I got. I don't.
Can't even remember where that was. That must have been in.
That was in that Dwarf Mountain place.
Yeah, you must have got it. You could Uther do because you wouldn't have got it at Pale Bank.
Yeah.
I got a chess set.
That's really going to help. Mm-hmm. Well, you play chess quietly in the corner.
Well, we can ground up the black ones and make a die from the black pieces.
Yeah.
I got alchemist supplies on Shin.
Alchemist supplies will do it.
Oh, I have that
I would say that
somewhere.
you probably have the ability to make, with the stuff that you have got available to you, like fucking charcoal and shit like that.
There'll be ink on the ship for making.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. There'll be like an inkwell and shit for writing stuff down. I'm sure Wormkeep's a really concise captain's log.
Yeah, it looks pretty much like this, except it's not yellow.
Fair enough. Oh, fuck it. Right, well, we'll use her. We'll do. Actually, you know what? Get the fuck off there. Performance is charisma.
No wonder I rolled so bad.
Well, that doesn't make it. It's not. You know what? It's not gonna make any fucking difference. We'll just do a dex fucking throw for her because she can use her dexterity. No, because. Oh shit. that's not working, so she has to stop and think about it. It's exactly the fucking same bonus. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. That's better. That's better.
In fact, what you're doing is just a straightforward Dex one. So Worm says it's pretty much like this. So
Right, and then she improves it beyond
then
that.
she goes, oh, that's what you want, and then yeah, that's it.
And then Rolder, let's see if Rolder can fucking set it. Let's see if we can remember today.
Go Rolda.
I would. Oh fuck it! Do you know what? Yeah, you can do it. I'll leave it. Rolder kind of dodges over it for a bit, but then Torby, using her super intelligent brain because she made a really high intelligence roll, figures out what he's trying to do and helps him. Yeah, I mean, it maybe doesn't look quite as cool as you wanted it to, but it's there.
As long as it's better than what we had before, because we're embarrassed by that now.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely better than the one on the well, you'll have to change that when you get back.
Yeah.
What's this ship called anyway?
Didn't you have a name for it? I'm pretty sure it did have a name. Did I write that down?
Yeah,
it was
Shark
something shark, the salty shark or something.
Hold on.
No, I don't.
No, it was something to do with stars.
I felt like it was
Salty
shark.
shark.
What?
Salty shark.
No, it was the salty shark.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. I have it under Keith the Teeth.
Keith the Teeth. Oh, fucking Keith, yeah. Fucking hell. I was trying to remember what his name was earlier because I couldn't remember the name of the captain that was fucking murdered. And I was like, well, I can remember Keith, but I'm sure that wasn't the captain. Then the captain didn't get murdered anyway, he got fucking locked up, didn't he? I don't know whether you ever even asked him his name.
I don't think so. I don't have any.
No, I couldn't find anything in all my millions of notes that were all over the place because I just write random shit down and then walk away. Well, he's dead anyway. Or is he? Dun, dun, dun.
Not our problem anymore.
Okay, so
Salty shark.
Well, anyway, after
Yeah.
the evening, yeah, we're gonna carry on towards that. So
okay, I would say that it will probably, at the speed you're going, to take you about 3 days,
Yeah, that makes
rather
sense.
than the 2 that you would have assumed without the extra weight.
fine. So have I got to do a couple of sailing checks?
Yep. And we need to check what the weather's going to be like. Although around here it's quite wet and windy. No, it's cooler around here than it was over at the islands, but
50.
yeah, you managed to you figure go head in the in the direction you're aiming for. You make up. Well, you don't quite make up for the extra
Just
weight
get
on the
rid
ship.
of them
but-
2 arrows, the red ones.
Oh yeah, because Jay wrote those.
Oh no, what's that? I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm doing that again.
But it's helpful though.
Alright. Weather stays pretty much the same. Next day.
I'm gonna guidance worm for today. He doesn't
Don't
fucking
need it.
need it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. More than made up for the fact that you're towing something and your ship's fucking been like listed slightly. This shit's easy. I'd say that you probably make up half a fucking day with that. So it seems only fair. Why is the weather telling me there's going to be a thunderstorm?
I don't know.
It also keeps telling you that it's like the hottest day ever.
Oh, fucking no. It's like, it's not though, is it?
What?
Stop lying.
Jeez. Not though, is it? Oh dear. It is a bit stormy the next day as you approach Darktow. I would say,
Dear Lord.
yeah, Yeah, apart from it's not a problem though. Look, Worm's got this shit covered. So, by the end of the second day, I'd say that you could see the island of Darktow approaching at a distance. So, this end of the island kind of rears up into into a huge, almost like a mountain, but not. I don't know. Actually, I suppose it would be classed as a mountain. The far side of the northern end of the island is forested, but it seems like as you're approaching, this is the end of the island where most activity is. As you're looking through your spyglass and such as it's like. Now, I have got an image somewhere of like the actual rendition from the book of Darktow, but like as in like what it looks like to be approaching it from the artist's point of view. I don't know where that is though. Hang on.
Did you hide it?
I think it's. I don't think it's actually. I don't think I've got it as a map image. I think I've got it as a handout, maybe. Don't know why. Law? No, that doesn't. Why can't? Hang on a minute. Should be here somewhere. Just not one of those. Oh, there we go. It'll be under there. That one. So, if I show to players, show to everyone.
Ooh.
So that's their image of Darktow, but obviously they're approaching from a slightly different side to what you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've also not got a dragon turtle at the back of the
No, they're also not towing a dragon turtle. That's right. So that's if you were approaching, I guess, like from this end, coming through the reefs from there. But obviously, you're more coming in from that. Is that bit where it curves down?
Yeah.
You'd be coming in from that side. But yeah, essentially, other than looking at it from the other angle, that is what you see as you approach the island of Darktow. Is there any preparations or anything anybody wants to do before you get within the reach of, I don't know, things like cannons and ballista and stuff like that?
Oh, shit.
I'm not saying they're going to be a problem. I'm just saying they might be.
Literally no. Just sail straight in with the new colours showing, which is theirs with graffiti on it. The dragon turtle behind us, and just everyone just like chilling on the ship.
Okay. All right. Okay. So. Oh, right. Hang on.
No subtlety, no like
I know.
a funny angle or anything like that. Try stealth. It's just like nope. Sailing straight in.
I figured that's what would happen. As you approach within cannon range and such as it's like, you've been warned by Keith the Thief that there are, and probably I think possibly by others at other times as well, that there were security measures on the island like that. Like there's a random selection of ballista and cannons and stuff all over the island for security. In fact, I think you can see a ballista up there. If you look at it. Yeah, you can see them up on the cliffs and stuff. And that image. I mean, obviously this is just like a rough idea of it. It's not fucking exactly how it is. What was I saying?
Ballistas and shit.
Oh, right. Okay, so you do see that they are. I'm guessing you're looking through the fucking spyglass to see what the fuck's going on and see how your approach is being taken, or are you just fucking full on balls out, just fucking sailing in without even like showing any signs of hesitation whatsoever?
Yeah.
So you're not even checking on the spyglass. You're just like, no.
Oh yeah, we have done. Look,
right. Okay.
Just like it's like just.
So they are trained and there are people up there actively training them in your direction as you approach. You have got to go around the curve of the island before you enter anything that might resemble a harbour or such. Are you taking a wide berth and swinging in? I'm assuming from what you said that the whole approach is just a fucking like you're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Like,
like we own the place.
yeah. This is now my island.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Worm Isle.
Right. Okay.
Don't know it yet.
Maybe. Okay, and it is. So the climate here is a lot cooler. I know it's still on the same fucking line as the rest of the fucking tropical shit over there, but it's a world full of fucking magic apparently, so that don't fucking count.
Well, that feels more like the rest of the upper planet that I've been on recently.
Oh yeah. So it's colder here. Not as cold as up in the north or in the mountains, but you know, slightly more temperate than it is over in the fucking jungles over there. As you approach close enough, they're all still trained on you, and they keep them trained on you. However, nobody opens fire. And as you approach the curve, like the natural rock curve that comes down, and swing about to enter into the harbour, there's clusters of fucking warehouses and shanties next to them and shacks like that. It's actually a lot of what look like warehouse buildings are actually in quite good repair. The harbour itself looks like it's well maintained. Whilst the rest of the island is in various states of repair, but you can tell from anybody with an eye for these things can tell that the bits that are important to look after and to be kept looked after are looked after. However, they do keep the cannon trained on you.
That'll be Brianna and Turgan and Sophina. The rest of us don't have a
They're gonna get fucking. It's like what? We don't understand this shit at all.
Is that supposed to be like that? Yeah.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't collapse when I stand on it, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah. So you swing round the headland. I don't know, whatever you fucking call it. You swing round and into the harbour. And as you do, anybody that's looking up the cliff, up the mountain, if you like, there is. I don't know. I guess you'd be able to see some.
Gregory can't see none of this shit.
No, he can't see shit. He can't even. I don't think he can see off most of the ship, can he?
But he can see to the basically nearly near the front of the ship.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? What are we...
what have you seen? What was it?
What's so quiet?
It is quite dark and imposing, the island and the rock itself. But up on the top of at the very top of the mountain where the highest buildings are, there is one higher than all the others, which sort of looks familiar to the twins from this distance and to some of the others of you. You've seen buildings like this before. The twins grew up in one of them or something similar. And standing on a ledge on the cliff outside it, like on a small wooden platform that's built into it, or off it, you see a figure, which compared to the others around it, must be quite tall. But I don't know how much you could fucking see from that height. That's because that artist's impression isn't quite exactly how high the fucking island actually is. But you can see a figure that lifts its arm, and with that, all of the people manning the ballista and cannons and other shit all move away from them and go about their business. There is plenty of spots on the fucking harbour where you can pull in, plenty of docks where you can dock. However, at the end of one that's closest to you, the closest to this end of the curve of land, there is quite a dishevelled looking figure, humanoid figure, who seems to be just stood at the end of the pier, or dock, looking in your direction and waiting. What would you like to do?
Just pull into the largest one, because we've got a large sort of dragon turtle that we need to kind
Okay, that isn't
of
the one
a
that he.
big crane, hopefully, a big crane or something, so that we can drag it out of this, a winch that we can drag it out of the sea.
Okay. Well, that isn't the one that this figure stood at. And as it's made clear that you have no intention of pulling into where he is, he runs back along the pier, or along the fucking dock, along the fucking, I don't know what you call it, along the harbour, and back out along the other dock to the one that you're pulling into. But with like quite a limping sort of fucking jaunty run, like he's struggling to run at all. And it's fucking raining and shit, and it's not very nice weather because it's stormy today. With that,
Nice.
I'm gonna take a quick fucking break because I need a piss and I
Taking
need a drink.
5 minutes.
So I'll be back in 5-10 minutes ish.
All right. Works for me.
really smart boy.
You
So
smart boy?
I'm a smart boy.
Cool.
Super smart.
We're flexing, that's what we're doing.
Right, so yeah. What would you like to do? You pulled into the harbour. It's pissing it down with fucking rain. It's a bit stormy. It's not too bad. The weather's not like fucking really bad. It's a bit stormy. It's pissing it down with rain.
And you like
Yeah, there's a little bit now and again.
So Worm uses the opportunity while we're getting tied up to just enhance the purpleness of his hat and the redness of his coat, and makes it like more bright and sort of almost glowing.
I forgot about the fucking coat. Where did you get the fucking coat?
Oh, he's had that all the time. That's his red thing. He's had that for quite a long time.
Is that the one that you got? Is that your fur coat?
No, the fur coat is something he wears when he's cold. This is just
Yeah,
he's just general coat. He's just a red colour, but he makes it like look like extra good. You know, with the gold like shine on it and stuff. And he just jumps off the side of the ship onto the dock with Wolfie.
Okay.
Just stands there like he owns the place, looking around.
Hands on here.
And as he jumps down, then Sir Gregory just sort of jumps off next to him.
Okay.
just doing his normal, just stood there with his with his arms folded or something, just
like an automaton.
Yeah, with his eyes glowing red.
Is anybody else? Right, so as you do that, you see this figure, this human figure in front of you, who's like kind of old but indeterminate of age, male human, like skinny, crabbed. He's kind of like hunched over and stuff. And he's about to introduce himself. Wait, he's about to start talking to you. Is anybody else joining Worm?
I am.
And yeah, figured.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm just gonna tower behind Worm, with my arms crossed.
Fair enough. Vorik will also join us.
Shane will be there.
Is Borgen coming?
Yeah, Borgen as well. He'll join.
Borgen should stay on the forecastle of the ship with his longbow drawn.
Oh God!
No, I mean, it's it. No, I'm not telling you how to play, but just what I mean. Just stare at people with your arrow knocked and just track them. Just as they come within range, it's just like, there you go, okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that instead. Actually, that's actually better. Actually, be afraid of me. I have a good aim.
Are you saying that? Okay, so the crab, like older human, who's actually probably almost fucking face to face with Worm, is so fucking bent over. You just made him fucking run halfway across the harbour in his little crab-like fucking run. He's oh fuck. But essentially, he welcomes you to Darktow and says that the Plant King will see you when you're ready. Well, actually, no, he doesn't say when you're ready. He says the Plant King will see you now. And he kind of gesture. He kind of like shuffles around a little bit. It's a bit like, do you know what? Do you know who I'm thinking of?
Nah.
It's just coming to my fucking head now. Do you know in Scary Movie?
Yeah.
It's my strong hand.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't remember that. It's one of those things I probably expunged.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's only he kind of like points off, but he can't quite because he can't lift his arm quite high enough to point off up to the.
So I kind of
mountain.
blank what he said to me, but I just say, so you've got some people who can get this meat brought to land, and it sort of Worm just points,
again. Weirdly, at this point, as if he's not fucking noticed what you towed into that dark, where everybody else. So By the way, if you're looking over towards the harbour, there's a lot of bus. There's not much activity. Sorry, because it's fucking pissing down rain. So there's only people out that are meant that need to be out. But you can see from windows and stuff, things that look like they might be inns, or from the top of warehouses and stuff. There's a lot of people not even being fucking conspicuous about the fact that they're looking out and watching what's going on. Right? There's fucking like a sea of faces in every fucking window that's looking down and pointing, and you can see, like, you know, you can imagine the conversations that happen. But somehow, as if he hasn't fucking noticed what you're towing in, he kind of like crab walks along a little bit and looks around the back of the ship, and he's like, "Oh, maybe."
Right, worm then just sort of nods and says, "Fine, sort it."
Okay. Oh shit! Oh, Otis, shut up! Stop ruining the moment. It's funny.
Stop bringing our immersion.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So, what would you like to do? There's a very So you're at the end of the large to the docks. As you look towards, so that image that I showed you all. If you look towards it, there is basically a massive hollow through this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to lead up to maybe some kind of river or inland lake. And you're not sure what's in there because you can't see through to the other side. But you can see that there is an open, like it is in that image. There's a opening through it. There is a massive fucking warship inside there.
Upgrade.
Fucking Echo, whatever you call it, and I mean fucking huge.
So
I
that's
mean,
inside the
like undercut, basically, like it's almost sheltered in the tunnel of the.
yeah. So it's like the Pirates of the Caribbean thing.
Yeah, Tortuga.
Yeah.
Except that's yeah.
Apart
is
from it's
like
not
Pirates-
hidden.
No, well, remember Pirates of the Caribbean. It is in a cave, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's got all the ships all stacked together like a
Yes.
spaceship.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it is
it's not like that.
actually
This
in
is
that
just
kind of
massive
cave.
and takes up pretty much the entire fucking. From what you can tell, you can't see past it, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
That's
Because it's
fine.
so fucking big.
So I'm waiting to be escorted to the planet.
Okay. And he does, and he kind of like he has this little fucking weird hunched crab walk because he leads you off. He's like off in that direction. Right, so who is going and who's staying with the ship? What's happening?
Well, I'm definitely
Yeah.
going.
Borgen's staying at the ship.
Morgan's staying with the ship. You sure?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Should we leave the crew on the boat?
The only thing, and it's up to yous. I'm guessing. I don't know whether worm. I mean, obviously, the whole point of coming here to this specific place in the first place was because they wanted to tell the planking to stop fucking with them. So it's whether Sylphina
We've done that. Anyway, moving on.
It's whether Sylphina is coming with you or not, or whether she's because obviously, if you do need to make a quick getaway, you might want somebody that's a competent captain on the ship ready to fucking go. Or is that not a concern?
Sylphina and everyone else, the other crew, stay on the ship.
Yeah, I agree on
they
that.
know that we're doing stuff that they never really get because it's like, what the hell are you doing this time? And they're just like, fine, yeah, whatever, it's working. You be you. So I think it's just if Bogan's not coming, I think it's going to be everybody else then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they'll be safer on the ship anyway. Well, it's better
Yeah,
to
we
have him
don't
on the
want
ship.
we don't want Roll to come in. He's like staying in his
But, you know,
room.
oh, that's a good point actually, just in case, because I don't know how this day is going to fucking pan out. No, I mean, just
I mean, we could always carry him.
he seems okay-ish.
No, it's just,
No, I'm not saying like just
let him-
just in case because we don't know what's going to happen. Somebody might have to send a fucking message again.
he's fine doing it. So it's me, Wolf,
It's basically the original crew, but it's
Gregory, you two, and Shin.
yeah, and not Borgen. Yeah. All right. Okay. Right. So he makes you wait, and it's fucking slow going, and he's fucking wheezing. like before he's even got off the fucking harbour. So this is going to take a long time to get up. And you pass. Well, the first thing you like as you you make your way. So I don't know how to fucking. So right, so that curve of land that you came around, yeah, to then pull into the harbour, kind of comes out. Hang on.
Shut up, Otis.
So that sweep of rock leading up past the ballista and stuff in that image that goes up, that's actually like kind of behind the harbour. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
So you've got to kind of walk along it out to the end of the island and then back up and sweep up that way. Or you would assume, apart from he doesn't, he actually walks the other way towards where that along the harbour towards where it enters that where it would enter that cave bit if it could. And there's kind of like an elevator system set up, which I don't think it's there are elevators in Utherdon,
Yeah, didn't we?
but there's
think
not
so,
many.
man?
I think did we use them?
I think we did.
Because I can't remember whether we did or whether
No.
it was in the fucking
No,
Mighty.
we
I think it was a Mighty 9 that used them.
We didn't
Okay.
use them. We were just walking around the
Yeah,
circle.
we were just following the curve, weren't we? In the like the spiral
Oh, yeah, we were.
up and down.
You're right.
But there are some in Utherdon. This isn't as well built. This looks like so a lot of the buildings and the harbour and a lot of the buildings that you can see at the lower end of the island bear strong resemblance to the kind of harbour and dockside buildings that you've seen all over the Menagerie Coast and well actually you've only been to like Port de Marly really for a proper port. Oh, and I suppose Broken Bank to some extent, but they bear a similar architecture, if that makes sense. And like I said, they've been actually quite well maintained for the most part. This is clearly been added on later. A lot more, this is something that has anyway, and it's not as well built as the rest of it. But he leads you to it, and it kind of, it's some kind of weird pulley system, but it's from above. There's somebody cranking something, and they pull you up. Eventually, you make your way up through the island, up through the mountain, up to the top. Now, as you get closer to the building at the top of the island, what you assumed was a building that was very familiar, it is, in some respects, but it's also a lot bigger than any longhouse you've ever been in. And it clearly was once a different type of building that's been modified to look that way, if that makes sense.
Oh.
It wasn't built as a longhouse originally. However, it leads you up to the front doors of it. Some big, wide doors. So you've got the front of this like sort of longhouse, with the carved wooden doors and all that shit, and the roof and all that, all fucking straw roof and shit, looking fancy and shit. So if you were facing the doors, they face out into the front of the island, if you like, out to the way you've just come up that side of the mountain. If you're facing them, behind you is that platform that you saw somebody stood on earlier, that kind of juts out from the top and over. Is there anything you'd like to do as he approaches the door and goes to open it?
Worm just uses what is it? I can't remember what the spell's called. Is it disguise self? Yeah, he just uses that to just make himself look
even more brighter.
Yeah. Pimp.
Okay.
More pimp.
Right. I don't think Vorak does anything in particular. Vorak's just Vorak. Just like me in real life. So what? Yeah, I'm here.
What you gonna do about it?
Does Gregory need? No, Gregory doesn't need to do anything, does he? Is there anything Shin wants to do before you enter?
In fact, Gregory does do something. His eyes change colour and goes to slightly more bluish colour. So
Okay.
less aggressive currently.
Okay.
No, Shimmer's just stay where he is.
Okay. Just need to check something.
Shush, shush.
Right. Right. Right, okay. So, back to that page. Where am I? Right, okay. Right. I can't talk now. So, the doors open into a longhouse. But it's actually very different to what the twins would expect if they were returning home, for example.
Yeah.
Almost immediately ahead of you are a set of tables set out with a lot of food on them. You can see just those that can see over the table, so the twins, and into the centre of the room. And actually, the rest of you can see the glow from it because obviously it's quite a dark, dull day outside. It's warmly lit. There's a big fire pit in the middle of the room, like a long fire pit in the middle of the room. Tables set down either side, and then sat directly opposite you, and a massive. Hang on, I can't remember. I think it's stone wrought seat or throne, if you like, is a Goliath. And it looks a little something like this as you enter. I don't know if these are all on here.
Yes.
I will grab your tokens if I can fucking find them. And sat in that throne, that Goliath, is in kind of like I can't think how you fucking say it. Don't know why that's just gone straight out of my head because I had it a minute ago. It's kind of oh fuck. Alright, so he's lounging in the throne. He's not like sat upright or anything. He's kind of like leant back, one leg's over one arm of the fucking chair, the other arm's up over the back. You know that kind of fucking
slouching.
yeah, like, what?
Slouching.
That's the is that fucking it's kind of like very very relaxed looking, whether he is or not. So you lot are hang on. So you got Wolfie with you, haven't you? That's right. So let's put Worm. Wolfie's with Worm. Why can't I see Wolfie's health bar? Okay. Oh, that's not his right health either. That's not. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Borgen's not here. Sharog, you are.
I am here.
Don't know where you are. Shin is there somewhere. Don't know where. So Gregory is there somewhere. And Vorak. Is there anybody else? Have I missed anybody? No, because Borgen's not here, is he? Sir Gregory, Worm, Wolfie, Sharok. Just while you can move yourselves around and rearrange yourselves, whatever order you think you'd be stood in when you got to this point. Just don't go past the tables. I'm just gonna take him from the other map.
No, it's fine. I was just like, I've just moved him. Where's he gone? I know there's food. Just wait.
Because his token's all fucking wrong, isn't it?
Wolfie.
Copy. Back to there. Paste. Right, that's. I don't know what's going on with that. Off. I don't know where I am. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go there. Okay, so I haven't got tokens for them, so because I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, so sat. There are two other occupants in the room other than the massive fucking Goliath who's like lounging on the fucking throne. Okay, There is somebody I can't think what they're fucking. I don't know how to describe them without. Oh fuck it! There is a furbolg, and I don't know if any of you actually know what one of those fucking looks like.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, as in like your characters in game.
Oh, probably not.
I know the rest of you
No,
know
yeah.
what furbolgs look like, but I don't know whether your characters know what
No,
they look
worm, no.
like.
There's plenty of
Shin
slaves
probably
of furbolgs.
Shin's well travelled, right?
Yeah, he went hunting for monsters and stuff,
Mm.
so he would have probably seen one before.
So yeah, Shin would probably, or at least know what one was, whether you've seen one before or not.
Yeah, I think Worm knows it because that's what a lot of the slaves were. So.
Oh, okay.
Like normally, our furbolgs and things are slaves of Drow. So.
Didn't know that. I haven't done much research on that because I've not got to that bit of the story yet. The only other occupant other than him and the furbolg, the Goliath and the furbolg, is an elf, female elf who's sat about here at this table. She is dark-skinned, very dark-skinned, of a purplish hue, with almost bright white hair.
Thought you were going to say that there for a second.
Your guide, if you like, shows you into the room. Looks towards the Plant King, who just kind of, with a very dismissive gesture, sends him away, and he shuts the door. You're all inside now.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, and shuts the door. Basically, just shuts the door behind you and walks off. So, is there anything anybody wants to do as the Plant King starts to move as if he's going to talk to you?
Other than in fact, Worm does actually go there and he stands on the table. Not the table, the bench.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There's food, like the food that you can. There's food, there's drink, all laid out across all the tables.
There because there's a big chicken.
Yeah. And it just takes off the table and starts
eating the turkey.
Okay.
Behind Worm.
Yeah, I am gonna. Yeah, I'll flank. There we go. And what's Shin doing?
Probably doing the same as Wolfie. Just eating a turkey.
Working this side.
Okay. So, as you all enter the room, casual as fuck, like you own the fucking place, the twins. And I guess Sir Gregory all just stood behind. Oh, actually, Vorek isn't like stood there cross-armed or anything. Vorek stood there with his axe over his fucking shoulder because he had to carry it up here. Just in case, because he don't know what's going to happen. He just stood there looking all casual as shit with his axe over his shoulder. I would assume that I don't know how. I assume Sharogs are mostly like able to be stowed on her person somehow.
Oh yeah,
her weapons and shield and shit.
I got a little thing for the hammer and a shield on my back. You know, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. So the furbolg doesn't even fucking respond to the fact you entered the room. The dark actually. Oh fuck it! I'll do it out in the open. Okay. Actually, just give me 2 seconds. I don't need that. Don't need that either at the minute. It would be. No! Ah, bollocks! I clicked the wrong fucking bit, didn't I? I fucking know it.
I thought you were just about to say, just closed all the character sheets. That's what you know.
No!
You can be about that.
Right, okay. Okay, so the elf lady, she's a fucking dark elf. It's pretty fucking obvious. Although, actually, I don't know if anybody else in the room's ever seen a dark elf other than Worm.
Probably
Gregory
not.
would have done.
Yeah, possibly Gregory might. I mean, you might recognise her for what she is, as in from descriptions and stuff like that. But
Oh,
no, whether you've
Chin?
actually, I don't know. Well, possibly because you're well travelled and you might have been over to like Joras and stuff like that, where it's literally run by fucking dark elves. So possibly, I'd say yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I'd say on that whether Shin knows what a dark elf that she. I mean, you'd probably you'd probably know that she was a dark elf. Whether you've ever seen one before or not is up to you. It depends whether you feel like you've travelled to places where you'd see them or not. That's her eyes don't leave Worm. In fact, her eyes don't leave Worm's side, where the blade where the blade is. Your fucking rapier. From the second she sees you, if you walk into that table and standing up on the bench, her eyes don't fucking leave that. They're not looking at anything else. They're just looking directly at the blade that's at your hip.
Oh yeah, you stole
You-
that, didn't you?
Can I see that? Because you've
Um,
mentioned it, but do I actually spot that?
make a perception check. Because it's, but yeah, obviously you got to. Yeah. She's
Right,
not being
so-
she's not being circumspect about it.
Right.
She
so
is looking directly at that
seeing
blade.
that,
not
I
taking her
put
eyes
my
off.
hand on it.
Big toothy grin. What else? What was the other thing I was going to do? Hang on a minute. Oh,
And
I
say,
know what it is.
shh, shut up. Just shh. To the sword, not
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
her. Just
like downwards towards the sword.
yeah,
Shh, shut up.
just shh.
Right. Oh no. Shit. Hang on a minute. Bollocks.
That's the other thing. So what's the sword? What's the rapier doing?
Well.
In response, because the rapier knows.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Let me just right, because it's distrustful to the extreme. Is that right? Is that? I feel like that was the thing with it, wasn't it? The voice inside it.
No, it was always trying to. A
It's trying to.
murderous named Sinefex lives within Silk and Spite. The weapon speaks in whispers, pushing its wield is trust no one, and to kill those who cause a slightest personal offence. Not actually causing offence.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But might decide. You know what? I'd rather.
Yeah.
be
So
with her.
yeah. I mean, obviously distrustful and the way that she's acting. Did you use a rapier at all on that dragon turtle? I don't think you did you?
No, I was shooting it.
Right, yeah, you were mostly shooting. Okay. Cinepart, your weapon speaks in whispers, pushing. Yeah. Okay, so it hasn't yet. New game. Right. What's it? Right, yeah, because you've still got it in its dormant state, haven't you? That's what that was. I mean, I gotta be honest, that's why I was asking. I'm not gonna fucking. I lied to you. You've not used it, so it ain't fucking leveled up yet.
Oh, I haven't used it, but just like.
Yeah, but not on
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
that might. Yeah, there's no. Okay. Right. Okay, so she does that. Doesn't take her eyes off you. Furbolg's just busy doing shit over here. No one knows what. I don't know. Well, actually, if anybody does pay any attention to it, he just seems to be leafing through a book.
Oh, okay.
With that, the Plank King watches you all with a kind of almost like a smug half grin on his face enter the room like you fucking own the place. Alright. He takes a few seconds to look every single one of you up and down. Okay. He's going to step forward. He's going to actually step up, stretch a little bit, Flex his big fucking massive arms. And step down to there. Like, step forward a bit. Interesting. Okay, so he's going to say...
Right, as he opens his mouth, I shoot him with my crossbow in his gob.
I can take a shot.
No, obviously I'm not going to do that just yet.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so he does. He doesn't address... Oh, no, actually, no, sorry, that's what it's... Sorry, right, okay. So I got a fucking million notes and then everything fucking changed because you killed a dragon turtle.
Such stunk.
He's going to actually look you dead in the eye, Worm, from the other side of the fucking room. And he's going to say that he assumes... Actually, he's going to say, so I assume you're, like, arms out, all expansive, gesturing and shit. I assume you're here to claim your right as a captain at my table? And then just look, this carries on looking at you with a big fucking, like a kind of fucking cocky half grin on his face.
I just look at to my left at Sharog and then to right at Rorak and go, what? and Gregory's like, what?
He says, well, you've a ship, a crew, you've killed. Yeah, at that moment you see him kind of fucking, he closes his eyes a little bit, tilts his head to one side and grimaces a little bit, and then through gritted teeth he's like, you've killed a friend of mine, so I assume you did this all to get my attention. What is it you want?
I say, what friend? Anyway, these two, apparently you know them. I just brought them here. Anyway, it's up to them. And then just sort of sit down and then start eating. I'll let you carry on the conversation.
Okay.
So completely like, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I brought these two. They won't have words with you.
So obviously this is a slightly different experience for the twins than it is from Worm or Shin or Gregory, who I'm not even sure can see him from fucking there. No, he can't he? He's doing the 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I don't know. Gregory.
He can hear him, but he's just like, yeah, he's just out of range. Just.
It's like, nobody tell him I can't see what he's doing yet. You can see the Darktow, I think. I think she'd probably just be within.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he knows there's somebody there.
Setting my notes.
So, I assume... Oh, fuck. I knew I'd forget something. As soon as you take your seat at the table, Worm, and start to eat, and you look around, and anybody else that's taken a look around at this time, there are tapestries along the walls to either side. Okay?
Okay.
Not what you can fucking see in the picture. That's just representative of the room in general. So, like, kind of here, 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 and here, here. Oh, no, that's Worm. Here, and here. Ah, and there. So there's 6 tapestries in total. Now, I assume people have looked around the room. Now, I don't know how close you've looked. So the first 4. So the one here, here, and the bottom here, and the one here, all seem to be of some kind of, like, a quick glance, because nobody's taken an active look at them yet. At a quick glance, seem to be images of some kind of monsters or monstrous creatures. Yeah, one looks like vaguely like a giant worm. One looks like some kind of giant sea creature. Another one. Actually, you're not sure whether it's meant to be a monster or not because it's a fucking naked lady watching looking over a load of bodies, which I'm guessing Worm's now paying a lot of attention to.
Yeah, he spotted that as he came in.
Yeah. And another one is, so you've got like the giant worm erupting from the ground here, like a great big fleshy fucking worm, not like a purple worm, like a big. Anyway, because no one's paid close attention to it yet. There's this one here is like some kind of sea creature, like giant sea snake thing, like you fought before, but bigger and scarier looking. Over here is the one with the naked lady, but like scary looking naked lady, looking down onto like a pile of bodies, which Worm's paid a lot of attention to, has realised if he knows what it actually is, there's a lot of people having a lot of fucking sex. And down
He's
on this one,
actually got that picture in his book, so.
oh yeah, so he does know what that is. Yeah. He said, "Hey, that's what they call an orgy." And here, this one is like looks like some kind of giant bird.
That's what they call an ogre.
An ogre. Yeah, that's right. She is an ogre. All right. So anyway, this one here looks like some kind of giant bird erupting from a fucking mountain. However, this one here just looks like a fucking mountain, or a mountain is like a mountain range. And in the center of it hangs a warhammer. Like, so the tapestry's on the wall, but then there's been like mounted on it or through it somehow. You're not sure. There's a warhammer on it. Okay. And over here is like a scene of like open plains, and similarly mounted in front of that is a great big fucking axe. Okay, so but that's just at a quick glance. You're not. No one's. I'm guessing both the twins' attention is more drawn towards the Goliath who is stood before them.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of where. I mean, you can see his image. Did you look a bit closer? So he's kind of not particularly covered, if that makes sense. So he's like he's dressed as he's seen in that image. So he's got like I don't know what you fucking call that now.
A
Gilet.
Oh, fuck off! No, it's a waist jacket. But no, so it is open up like that. Okay, that is how he is fucking dressed essentially. So the first thing that's really fucking obvious to either of you, without any kind of need for a perception check or anything, is the fact that he's clearly fucking male and he's got hair.
Which is
Right.
uncommon.
His markings are oddly familiar at a quick glance, but they seem to come from his chest all the way up, over his shoulders and down both arms. But however, right in the center of his chest, or kind of like around where your solar plexus, that bit at the bottom of your rib cage, is because you're looking. I'm guessing you're looking for fucking signs. Is what looks like a blackened wing. And as Worm says what he says, I brought these two because apparently you might know them. He pays more attention to you two and looks you both over. What would you like to do?
I was looking for names. Why haven't I noted the mom and dad's name in my notes? Her name is Kiri.
Yeah.
Mom.
And Mom.
Mom. My mom.
Me mum.
My mom.
Why would I get?
Huh?
Why would I get advantage on perception checks? Hang on a fucking minute. Why is that giving me advantage automatically? Hang on a minute. Don't understand. Why am I getting
Is it a barbarian thing?
class features? Saving throws. Reckless attack, danger sense, advantage on dex saving throws against effects you can see or not. Oh, I need to remember I've got that. I say that every time I fucking look at my abilities. I need to remember I've got that.
That's why you have a character sheet. It has it
Yeah.
written down for you.
I know, but I don't look at it. You can attack twice. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's automatically giving me advantage on perception. That's. I can't see any racial traits.
No, you shouldn't. There shouldn't be one for getting. It's probably just because you must have done something with advantage. It's just keeping it.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I'll take that off. I don't think that doesn't seem right. Well, okay. Well, he seemed pretty much what I've just described. Okay. Is there anything you want to do, Sharon? As he now looks towards the twins that stood either side of.
I was trying to find Dad's name because that was the rumor, wasn't it, that he was Dad's brother?
Yes.
Can you?
And you can see he's almost as tall as your father, if not as tall. You're not sure at this distance. So he stands slightly taller than either of you used to. Of a similar build, I guess. What is it you were looking for? Because I've got all of it here.
Just remembering his name, because I want to bluntly just ask
Are you wanting his Goliath name?
Yeah.
Right. So I think because I've got it with a question mark after it. So I think it was like Gragith or something like that. Gragith.
That might be. Yeah, that might.
That's what I've got. That's what I've got it down, but I've got a question mark after it. So I don't know why there's a question mark. That normally implies that I wasn't sure when I typed it.
No, because we went a bit back and forth on names, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, just bluntly ask him if he's the brother of father's name.
Oh, come on, fucking hell. Our father is. Oh, that's.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't have that written down.
Vimac. Vimac. Yeah.
Of the storm.
I think you might not have written it. I think I sent it all to you, and we were talking on Discord about it.
Oh yeah, that might be right.
So it might just be that you got it on there and not written it down yourself or something, or taken notes yourself. So that's probably why you can't find it, because that'll be fucking buried under years of fucking messages. Yes. So what is it? So what is it you want to ask him? Oh, stop it.
I want to ask him if he's his brother.
Okay. So as you ask that, he's looking at you, but he's actually. So he looks in your direction initially, like catches your eye as you ask the question. But his eye, it drifts over your markings. Now, am I right that we've both got the same markings as each other, but they're reflected?
Yeah, they're like you have one on one arm and I have on the opposite arm.
Yeah. So I think,
but we have the same back markings that are exactly the same and going up into the head, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah. So, but it's like we're kind of like from the front. They look, the markings look like fucking, like exact opposite, like almost.
Yeah, they're mirrored.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're mirrored.
However, at the mention of your father's name, you can see kind of there's almost like I don't know, like a flicker of irritation across the eyes and across the face, and he almost snarls at the name. And looks you straight back in the eye, and actually says, "Not anymore."
Who
are you?
I'm Sharog, the Stormwalker clan.
Of course. I assume.
Can I have some more chicken and I wave over the fur ball over on the side.
He actually. Oh fuck yeah, yeah okay. No, he does. He flicks his wrist, right, and a fucking plate full of chicken and whatever else you ask for actually floats from the kitchen area and just starts making its way over to you. And actually, as it moves into range of Sir Gregory, he kind of almost he hasn't got true sight, has he? He can just see. He's got blind sight.
Got blind sight, yeah.
I don't know how that. So that wouldn't. Right. Okay. So he just sees a plate just appear and then just float. I mean, obviously the rest of you see that, but you see somebody else making an action. He doesn't look up from what he's doing. He just kind of like raises his arm and.
Oh, he's got
just
blind.
gestures.
It's blind sight. So if
Yeah.
there's
So
if
so he
there's
did.
an invisible thing involved in it, he can see it.
Can he?
Yeah.
Just give me 2 seconds. I think you're right. I don't know if that's true.
It's
I don't know.
unseen
True sights, because true sight also sees ethereal. I think.
Yeah, it's not that. So it's invisibility. So if he knows it's like an unseen servant, he can see that it's like some kind of amorphous.
Oh, it's
shape.
actually blind sense. What? Why can't I find blind? No, right. Why are you fucking? Just give me fucking. Pisses me off. It's like he's giving me dagger of blind sight and then a load of other stuff that has got blind sight.
Yeah, it's
Can
just searching
I-
for words.
Rather than just
Yeah, while
fucking
you
going
figure
to
that
like
out.
the actual word that I
Okay.
fucking searched for. Senses. Right, fuck you. Blind sight. A monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. Creatures without eyes, such as Gremlin, typically use the sense to. If a monster is naturally blind, it's parenthetical. What? All right. No, it just says it can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight. Oh, right. Okay, so true sight can see invisible invisible creatures and objects automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on. So no, it's true sight that can see invisible. At the end of the day, he's just using a fucking invisible servant
Right. So
to move the fucking plate. But I don't know. I don't think I was just seeing whether anybody else could fucking detect that it was an invisible servant, or whether you just saw a plate fucking floating across the room, looking cool as shit. I can't remember who. Fuck you, Dom. I can't remember what I was saying now. What was just said?
Why do you think he did it?
I know. It's worked.
I told him my name.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
who I was.
Yeah, and then he was kind of like, right. And he says, makes sense. I assume you've been sent to collect. And he points off towards the image of the mountain range, and specifically to the warhammer that's mounted in front of it. And as you look over and pay more attention to what's fucking mounted there, I think maybe at that distance, maybe make a perception check. Because Vorak's going to be looking as well. It won't mean anything to anybody else. So. Well, actually, it might mean. Okay. Oh, yours is. Oh, okay, yeah. Vorak's still like. However, to you, it looks very familiar. In fact, it's very strange that you see it here, considering the last time you saw it was a few months ago in the possession of. Shit. What's his name? Parzak. Parzak. Who is our chief's husband and champion.
Grog. I got us the husband.
What? No. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. No.
It's
right.
fine.
Grog is the.
Oh, you mean our chief?
Yeah, our chiefs. So, which is Nalvi. Nalvi? Something like that. I can't remember how we fucking said that was pronounced. Her husband, who is also her champion, in terms of fucking fighting and shit, is Parzak Steelbreaker.
Right.
And the last time you saw that hammer, which this one looks identical to from this distance, obviously you're not close enough to hold it and look at it closely and in detail, but from the distance, it looks almost identical to the hammer that he has and that he uses. which is the clan's warhammer.
Interesting.
To which he says, fucking Mr. Planking, he says, "You're welcome to it. It's just a useless piece of stone and wood anyway. Any of the powers that our ancestors claim fuck, I'm not fucking doing it. So basically he says any of the power that the ancestors have claimed it has is non-existent.
It was obviously in the wrong hands.
Hang on a minute. Okay, yeah, no, that. Yeah, no, he he genuinely looks fucking angry at you saying that. There's there's a flicker of anger in his face that you can see he's trying to suppress, but he kind of tenses up, almost like Worm does when he talks to the sword, which I'm assuming he's been doing all this time, and we've just got used to. Kind of not off to the side like that, but kind of like downwards, and under his breath says something, and then looks back up in your direction. And he kind of, there's a tension in the air when he says that. At this point, anybody that's watching her, the Dark Elf actually now takes her eyes off Worm and looks in your direction. With a slight grin on her face, as if to say, "Oh shit!"
I did it wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Right, hang on a minute. Right, okay. So you're what? Trying to duck outside behind the table?
Just sort of
slip away a little
basically just lean down an inch and disappear from view.
Okay. All right. I will say that you think you're pretty well hidden. How about that? Hang on a minute. What's... Okay. All right. So what's... You said obviously it wasn't in the right hands, right?
Yeah.
There's a flicker of anger across his face. He looks down, kind of mutters something almost to himself. I would say that you're probably getting the impression that he's trying, for some reason, you don't know why, but he's trying to control his anger. And not just necessarily at the interaction with you. It's like this whole situation has got him wound up.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's just, you know, like, anyway, you start to get the impression that he's unhappy with the situation that he's in. So he's going to say to you, he says, "So I assume you know who I am then."
Only by rumors.
Let me guess. I'm the mad one, the crazy one.
So they say.
Okay.
I'm moving that way under the tables.
Yeah. Okay. Both, or anybody that's watching the planking, and so both the twins see this. Anybody else that's watching this conversation and going back and forth and looks at him at that moment notices that his eyes do flick in that direction. They kind of flicker off to his eyes flick off to one side. Obviously, nobody else is quite aware of what's just fucking happened.
Mm-hmm.
We're used to Worm just kind of fucking not being there and then reappearing in places.
This is
but you put like he's like kind of you're not sure necessarily why his eyes flick, but like his eyes just flick off into one direction while he's having a conversation with you. Obviously, I don't think Worm sees that.
No.
So what were we saying? So alright, okay, so he's going to ask what it is that you want. Why are you here?
You had us captured in Isle Cross by your crew.
With that, he's going to step forward. He's going to lean over. Oh fuck! I forgot you can't do that unless you press a fucking button. He's going to lean forward, arms on the table, and look at you both. Like look at you intently, and look at him, Vorak, and he's like, "But I don't even know you."
You aren't after us.
His eyes flick again.
No, Worm's now looking at the at this.
All right, so you're not trying to hide anymore.
No, I am. But I'm like.
All right,
still,
okay.
But I'm like, what I'm actually doing is I'm looking at this hammer on this thing.
It's as big as you. It's a warhammer to Sharag, but it's as big as you. Or to Sharag and Vorak. But it's basically a really intricately carved wooden handle leading into also a similarly intricately carved stone head. It's got scars and nicks all over it and stuff. You will have seen its like. I don't know whether Worm would have paid much attention to what Parzak had on him at any time. I guess that's up to you. But if you did pay any attention whatsoever, even at a casual glance, you can see that they look very similar. But you don't understand any. There's like what looks like runes all up and down the handle, and into the either side of the head, like the bit where you'd strike an opponent with, are runes carved into those as well, but bigger ones. But they don't mean anything to you. Right, yeah. So he's like, yeah. So he just says, well, I don't know either. I don't know any of you. Why would I have you kidnapped?
You weren't after us.
So he says, And the guy, like a grin spreads across his face again. And he smiles at you. And he says, so, you're the reason 3 earrings hasn't returned.
That might be possible, yes.
Hang on a minute.
God, I thought you were roll 20 there.
Wait. Did we kill somebody there?
Yeah, the cat person thing.
Oh. Yeah.
And their crew.
Yeah, he just looked straight back at the Flag King. He's like, yep. Killed him.
Dead.
Well. Worm killed most of the crew. And he looks down at that point. He's like, what? I don't know. Worm killed most of the crew. I can't remember who got the kill shot on the 3 earrings. Was that Worm as well?
I think that was Worm.
It was pretty
Probably.
Didn't you steal her hat?
you were killing something in the basement and whatever.
I know. I thought we came back up and took on 3 earrings with you. I thought we were all there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you wearing 3 earrings hat?
Now I am.
But he's also got an illusion on it.
Oh, yeah. Good
And I
point.
don't know whether does it still look? No, because it is still the big purple hat, right?
Yeah, but it's got like
just-
a big golden plume on it and stuff. So.
Right.
I don't
Okay,
know
yeah,
what
okay.
it is, you know what I mean? It's like he made it into that floppy pimp hat.
Yeah. You pimped it up.
You
Made it better. You made it better, is what you mean to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
steal her earrings
right.
as well.
He's like, I think. Yeah, I mean, Worm probably killed her as well, right? Looks over at his sister.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what I will say to that revelation is that he doesn't look pissed off at that. Like, if anything, the grin on his face grows fucking bigger and more cocky. He stands up away from the table, folds his arms across his chest. Says, "So, what? You want a reckoning?"
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, so actually, with Warwick's intelligence check, he's clearly not having a fucking very bright day today. He's just like, just looking off. Like, what? I'm trying to work out what he's just fucking said. He doesn't understand that big words.
What's the dark elf woman doing?
That's a good question. Hang on a minute. Why have I got? Oh, yeah. Okay. She is looking around as if she's lost something. It's like looking like she's like, are you looking in her? I'm guessing Worm's looking in her direction if you're asking that. Yeah, she's kind of like looking as if she's trying to look under a table at the other end of the fucking room or something, or trying to look into the fucking shadows in the corners of the room. She's looking around. She hasn't looked in your direction yet. Is there anything anybody else wants to do while this is happening, or is everybody else just enjoying the fucking conversation?
I was enjoying the conversation.
And stuff in your face full of food.
Yep.
Cool.
On that note, can I need more meat.
Again, as you say that, the furbolg raises his hand and clicks his fingers, and the plate just slowly makes its way over towards you with meat on it. It's not the chicken though, because Worm specifically asked for chicken. This is like, I don't know.
Lamb. Please.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of it's goat, because there'll be goats all over this fucking island. It's still alive though. You just asked for meat. You didn't ask for it cooked.
Cooked meat, please.
Right. So, however, you did just hear him say, "Oh, hang on, hasn't Shin got a reason to be here?" Oh, you're here to check out whether he's
What he's doing.
Yeah, what he's up to and whether he's good. So I'm guessing you're just paying attention to the conversation to see what you can fucking figure out, right?
Yep.
And letting everybody and seeing what transpires, right? Okay, fair enough. What? So he says that to you, Sharog. Well, he kind of says it to you, but he's looking at both. He's looking at both of you.
I'm like eyeing my brother, like.
His brother's just like, what? Oh, actually, okay. So you look at your brother. He's like, what's a reckoning?
I don't know. I hoped you'd know. So Gregory.
So Gregory say anything stuck between the two fucking morons.
Yeah, he just sort of whispers, "It's when you sort something out for good."
Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
But you don't see his lips moving because he hasn't got any. So he's really good at doing it. Anyway, he can speak in your head, can't he? So
Yeah.
So I guess we both just turned back to you at the same time and like, yeah. Oh fuck. I mean, so Gregory's not wrong. What he said.
We are so smart.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Right, so actually, as both twins turn back and say that, the drow actually kind of almost looks like she's starting to ready herself. If that makes sense.
right?
Yeah,
in which case-
like if there's like do you know when somebody's like, oh, hang on, this shit might actually fucking kick off. Do you like when you're in the boozer and it's clear that some dickhead's going to kick off and you think, I don't know whether I need to get involved or move the fuck away so I don't get me fucking pint spilt. She's kind of in that kind of like more alert kind of, oh, hang on, pose. Yeah, you don't make it that far, Worm. Unfortunately,
I'm not. No weapons drawn or anything. I am literally just walking, with looking at stuff, but hidden.
Okay. But you are moving about a lot. That's right. Okay. So why have I got right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she kind of sits forward as if like, you know. Oh, okay. And then suddenly jumps a little bit because she sees Worm out of her peripheral vision and like fucking scowls in his direction. Worm probably doesn't see that though, because by the time she does that, he's already like got past.
Yeah, he's walking behind. I'll tell you where he's gonna go. He's gonna go here and sit next to her.
All right. Okay.
That's what he's heading to do.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess nobody. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. So Gregory can't see. What's Shin's passive perception?
Shins is 11.
Oh, that's fucking shocking. What's Sharog's passive perception?
12.
That's better.
Slightly. And mine is also 11, so none of us see shit. I will say that Worm, you probably, because yours is quite high, is it like 17 or something?
You're 17.
15. Yeah. You're 17. So you... Because obviously, other than the conversation that's going on, the rest of the room's pretty quiet, other than the crackling of the fire. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I should change the fucking... Oh, well, I haven't. The furball goes still. And the pages that he was flicking through or looking at or reading are no longer moving. With the twins going, yeah. Yeah.
This is what happens when you let idiots talk.
I think that was Worm's intention all along.
He's your uncle.
I know.
And I've had chicken. I'm done. I'm like, yeah, I've had enough chicken. Now I'm just, what's going on here?
Okay. This is interesting. So he. Let's do that. Did I already do that? Yes, I already. No, I didn't do that. Oh, okay. He looks across both of you again with the same, like, the grin returning, and he says, Well, clearly, you were all, and like kind of sweeps his arm across the room, and then realizes he can't see Worm because he's not over here anymore, and turns around and looks at Worm exactly where he's fucking stood. Capable. However, maybe you should hear my story first. My side of the story, sorry, is what he was meant to say. Would you say, are you willing to listen?
Yes.
Hang on a minute. Right. Okay. So what's like, well, yeah, how else are we going to sort it out? How else are we going to have our reckoning? And she looks at his sister and gives her one, just like little raised eyebrows and a little nod, like, see?
Yeah, but you say Renneking. And then does that. It's like,
yeah. How else are we going to have our renneking?
And she does like a cheeky, like, smile and a tiny thumbs up, like,
yeah, I use that. It's big words.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking, got
Really?
my fucking smart. Okay. And he actually, because Shin's watching this, and as the twins do that, he actually fucking rolls his eyes and shakes his head a little bit. Like as if, fucking hell. Fucking knew these morons didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
You can kind of see Sir Gregory just sort of slumped down, just like.
So he gestures to the table and he says, "Very well. Let me speak while you eat and drink, and then we'll see how things stand."
Right, that's when Worm wanders over and sits down.
Okay.
And also not stay, just sits down next to the drow.
And she just fucking glares at you. she doesn't like. You obviously don't necessarily know that, but she doesn't like the fact that you she couldn't find you. That you managed to disappear. Are we sitting here then, or are we getting closer?
Yeah.
Stay down here.
Well, you're very boomy, so you may not sit that far away. It's not
because that's just like normal talking volume, then, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay.
For Goliaths, anyway. You know how we whisper.
So he is going to tell you a story. However, I'm not sitting here trying to do his fucking voice for an entire fucking story. So I'm going to give you the gist of it, and if you've got any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
Okay.
So he sits down himself at the table and starts eating a little bit, but then tells you that as a young warrior, he left the clan to go wandering like a lot of Goliaths do at a young age. Like, well, as they hit adult, like a bit like we did, to go and find themselves, or whatever fucking bullshit, go and find their destiny and all that shit. All right. He found himself. Oh fuck! I've got it here. It's alright. I'm not ready. 2 seconds. Is this? No, next. Oh, there it is.
Worm starts eating a banana suggestively. and then halfway through eating it, suddenly realises it and puts it down.
She's actually sat sipping wine and trying not to look ruffled by you, but is clearly very fucking ruffled by you being sat that close. There's almost like a fucking nasty snarl on her face, but you can see that she's trying to suppress it. You know, that kind of like. And Worm, you'd know actually that the very idea that somebody like you would even assume that they could sit that close to her has got her pissed off. But no, she like it's almost like I would say that for you, you don't know why she's fucking holding back. Because in any other situation, like in your
this is absolutely the most insulting thing I could do.
Other than actually slapping her in the fucking face or trying to kill. In fact, actually, no, slapping her in the face probably wouldn't be as insulting. Because at least then, you know, she would be able to retaliate. But yeah. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. So, right. So he found himself in the greying wildlands. Yeah, with another group of adventurers. Came across an entity, a being of angelic countenance. So basically, he describes his meeting with Zalikas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the essentially like kind of an angel that fell and was too badly injured during the calamity to be even healed by the gods, and was left where she was to suffer or recover as was warranted, as would happen, or whatever would happen, basically whatever would be. And he explains to you how, after meeting with her, she invested him with some of her power, almost like right. So invested him with some of her power. I guess to the rest of you, it's almost like a warlock pact.
Oh, okay.
Like from like out of the game, it's that kind of thing that passes between them, but not quite. But that's kind of what he's trying to explain, is that she invested in with some of her power, that kind of thing, with the intention of, because after seeing, like, so her followers, she invests people with powers that are there that will heal the land where it's badly damaged after the calamity, that kind of thing, right wrongs, and essentially, and others that were with the intention of keeping evils at bay or ridding the world of evils, yeah. And given his strength and power and his ability, his capability of fighting and stuff like that, she gave him powers that would enhance his ability to keep evils at bay, or eradicate evils in the world where he could. Okay, and like throughout all of this, you see the occasional kind of flicker across his face or grimace, a little bit like with Worm when he's talking to his, like there's the occasional like kind of stops and closes his eyes and whispers something to, like almost to himself, and like the occasional twitch and stuff like that. And you can see why maybe throughout the course of this conversation people might think he's fucking mad.
Because I'm that close to him, can I notice anything?
Well, you do hear the whispers, actually, and he's like, it's things like, "I'm trying, I know, I'm doing my best," that kind of thing. But other than that, oh, actually, with you being that fucking close, and I'm guessing you're paying close attention, and your perception is really fucking high, and actually, I think you've got pretty decent investigation as well, haven't you?
15.
Right. I would say that you know that markings are important to Goliaths.
Well, I know that much, but
yeah,
not much more than that.
They're not only fucking familiar, they're almost... It would be like if you pushed the twins together and you just had both their markings side by side. That's almost exactly what his markings look like. Anyway,
Cool.
Other than that, yeah, no, he's apart from the bit in the middle where the twins' markings would meet in the middle, like his that wing has almost warped everything around it, and you can actually see. It's almost like if they were tattoos, like he'd had the wing tattooed on first, and then somebody had to like try and figure out how to get the other tattoos around it. Apart from, obviously, that isn't what could have happened because the markings must have been there first, and they kind of almost twist and curl around it, type of thing, which wouldn't happen or shouldn't happen, apparently, according to the twins. But you wouldn't necessarily know that much information. But yeah, so the things that you hear him saying are things like, "I know, I'm trying," that kind of, like, I'm doing my best, that kind of thing. And then the occasional "why not?" Actually, but yeah, that kind of. I would say that you having a magical talking fucking sword that's been talking inside your head all this time probably figure out that there's something talking inside his head while he's trying to have a conversation. Anyway, so he explains that he met Zalikas, that he was granted this power, and she has then sent him. Or well, she get like through the powers that she granted him. She also granted him visions, and with that he points, or he indicates, the first four tapestries that you would have seen as you entered the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one here with the big giant fucking worm thing, the one here with like the big snake, like sea creature. Hang on.
The naked woman.
This is the naked lady one up here, and the fucking big bird thing erupting from a mountain down here. All right. So he then and he says, and with the message that these were the evils that needed to be kept. I can't remember what I was going to fucking say now. That needed to be kept locked away or needed to be eradicated. Essentially, like. They were the evils that she needed help keeping under control or removing from the world. Yeah?
Yeah.
And as he does that, as he points at them, so this here is like a giant, fleshy, not like the purple. Like the purple one was had chitin, and like plates down its back and stuff like that. This is more just like fleshy. It's just like a worm, but massive, and it's got like a big open fucking maw with lots of teeth in it. Who he said? Well, as he points to that one, he says, "I can't remember. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. Quadjath? Yeah, I'm gonna type it in, and Doc can tell me because Doc's fucking good for shit like that. or not even Doc's gonna go.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
There you go.
That'll do.
Yeah, that him.
Yeah.
He says that he's fairly confident. He's not sure. Basically, he says he wasn't sure what the message was with that because, as far as they know, it's dead and long dead because it died during the calamity. But he feels that maybe the reason he's getting this image is because it's not dead, or that it might not be dead. They're not sure, right? Or that maybe not all of it is.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? There it is.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Of course. No, I mean, so Gregory knows who that one is, or knew of it during the calamity. Yeah, as far as everybody was, it was. Obviously, this is just what fucking Gregory knows. Like he has, I don't know whether he's saying anything out loud or not. That's up to you.
He says it out loud, whatever it is.
Okay, so it basically says he doesn't know whether it was. Nobody knew whether it was a creation or whether it was a progeny. So basically, a child or whatever of Torog, which is hang on, because also it's sort of religious as well. So that's why I've let him fucking know. So Torog was fuck off. Torog, also known as the Crawling King, was a dark god of endless tunnels and caverns beneath Exandria. Torog is the patron of torturers, slavers, and jailers across the realms. So basically, he's a really fucking horrible, nasty piece of shit, but also known as a Crawling King, who's quite often rendered as a malformed worm, crawling through, like slithering through the darkness below. So yes. So with that, actually, as he says that out loud, like he said, nobody knows whether he was or not, but they were pretty certain that he was slain up in Islecross, actually, or where Islecross is now, during the calamity. By, hang on a minute.
I did.
Well, it doesn't actually. Right, so it was a deranged. He said it was, as far as he knows, it was like basically a gargantuan worm creature that scouted ahead of the Crawling King's armies at the time.
Oh, okay.
And was it just says it was. Oh, sorry. He says. Oh, right. So okay. So he says, and was thought to have been, and is thought to have been slain during a ferocious battle. During the final battles of the calamity. That's just. He probably wouldn't have known anything else about it, actually. Yeah, no. I don't know. Let me just check the map because I don't know whether. Where's Isaac? Right, no, you wouldn't. Okay. Right, so he explains. He's going to give you the Plank King himself is also going to give you a bit of history on who each of them are. Okay. This one here, the giant sea creature thingy, he tells you is Okatoa, who's Leviathan of the Seas, who was created by Zehir, who's also, I believe, fucking evil, fucking serpent god.
I wasn't here for
yeah.
Okatoa.
However, he was right. So Okatoa is he explains to you is the current biggest threat because as far as he's aware, two seals to his imprisonment have been broken. However, if he breaks he will fuck up everybody that lives, in or near the sea, and is currently their biggest. Hang on a minute. Yeah, so basically, he's the biggest threat as far as he's aware at the minute, because he knows for a fact that at least two of the seals have been broken, and they're not sure how many others. They're currently looking for other seals, which is why he looks at the twins. 3 Earrings was up in Isle Cross looking for potential locations where some seals, where there might be a seal or more.
Oopsie.
But essentially, if he is freed, or so he then explains that the reason that he's here now and has taken over as a Plank King is because there are a lot of followers of Okatoa within, like, a lot of cultists and followers of Okatoa within the Revelry, which is the fucking pirates here, if you like, that are that live on the island. And he's kind of trying to infiltrate and find out what they know. And essentially he wants to either keep the seals in place or eradicate the cult itself to stop them breaking the seals. But he's trying to, that's what he's essentially been doing for the last... he says what we've been doing, and he points at the other two that are with him.
At that point, Worm says, so, if you've been trying to do good, why are you letting pirates go around being pirates?
Okay. So he explains to you that the Revelry are only seen as pirates by the Clovis Concord. Because the Clovis Concord, and he explains that the Clovis Concord basically created a monopoly on all sea trade. Way back fucking when. I can't remember how long ago it was, but fucking long time. When they came over, they eventually created, basically all sea trade in the area was monopolised by the Clovis Concord, and nobody else could get their fucking nose in. And the trade, originally the original pirate captains, if you like, were just other traders that wanted to be able to trade. But they couldn't get in on it because the Clovis Concord wouldn't let.
And does that excuse them being pirates up in Islecross?
He kind of shrugged at me. He says, "Well, look, they've got to make a living. We've got to survive. We've got to keep up appearances. Is what most of it is. Sometimes you have to do bad things for the greater good." Anyway, he then points at the tapestry of the fucking naked lady with the orgy going on in front of her, and explains that is
what we all want to do.
That is somebody known as Vesh, the bloody siren. Not much is known about her apart from that she apparently still walks the earth, still exists within Exandria. No one's quite sure whether she's a demigod or a creation of the gods, like some of the others, and he points to Okatoa and the other one, Kajath. This is not sure whether she's actually almost a god herself and didn't get trapped behind the divine gate afterwards. But she is potentially the least dangerous out of them all. In terms of, not the least dangerous, she's the least threat on humanity, or on the peoples, if you like. You can't really say humanity, can you? But you know what I mean? Yeah. She's like what she does is fucked up. So she goes around and I can't, what's the fucking word now?
Bow wow.
Well, she said she seduces peoples into becoming her acolytes and worshippers, and then obviously encourages them to engage in ritualistic orgies and masochistic rites and hedonistic rituals and all that kind of shit. From which she'll select a mate who she feeds off.
Huh.
Well, no, she'll select mates, then massacre everybody else, and then
Jesus.
yeah. So it's not nice. The orgies don't end well for most of the people there, barring one, who only gains power for a short while and basically becomes like. So basically, so what he says, every now and again, somebody, usually male, rises up in power. Like, will become a powerful entity on Exandria. Basically under her patronage, I guess. Like, as almost like a warlock pact type thing. But it's like once in a lifetime type thing, and then they die off, and then she goes off and finds somebody else, sort of thing. He points then to the one that looks like a giant fucking bird erupting from a mountain, and explains that this is Deseret, the Twilight Phoenix. Hang on a minute. Who was Asmodeus's mount during the calamity. It's believed that she's trapped or encaged or entombed, because no one's quite sure whether she's still alive or not, because she was also wounded during the calamity. Whether she's trapped in the house along with Asmodeus, or whether she's actually trapped somewhere in the Sirius Mountains.
Well, that's
which is
fine,
what they
because
believe.
we know how to deal with that. We just need Godzilla.
Right, exactly, yeah. So there's that,
Oh,
but as far as he's
no.
aware at the moment, that's not as big a. She's probably the second biggest threat, because as far as they're aware, the worm's dead. Vesh kind of needs to be dealt with at some point, but she's not that big of a threat, and there's nobody currently claiming to be like her head fucking acolyte bullshit. There's no signs of her at the moment. If Deseret is trapped somewhere in the Sirius Mountains,
No.
there's no. Basically, as far as they're aware at the minute, as far as he's aware, and from the information he has, there's no signs of her potentially becoming a threat anytime soon. As far as he's concerned, the largest threat is Okatoa, because they know for a fact that some of the seals have been broken. They just need to find out how many seals there are, or they're in the process of finding out how many seals there are, and basically checking up on them. He then explains. So he went and got his power. He met Zalakas. Yeah. Was given these powers to help her out and to help keep evil at bay. Basically, was sent on a mission to help keep this Leviathan of the sea, Okatoa, in his place. That was the first and primary fucking mission. Went back to the clans to explain this to them and ask for help. Right? He then explains, like, he tells you his side of the story about what happened when he went back. Which is that he originally went to speak to Parzak and what's her name, Nalvi, yeah, about what he'd experienced and explained to them what it was. They refused to help him and accused him of being mad and like having lost his mind. So he challenged. I just said his fucking name. So he challenged Parzak to a duel, right? For the right to lead the fucking clan because he's a champion. He's now V's champion. And he beat him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why then he points to the Warhammer. However, they refuse to follow him, and they chase him out of the clan.
Insight.
That's his. You okay? Go on then.
Where's that again? Where's my fucking insight? There it is.
Well, luckily, yours is a lot better than fucking Sir Gregory's. As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth, or at least he believes he's telling the truth. That's what I'll say, because obviously there's a difference between, like, if somebody believes they're telling the truth, then it doesn't come across as a lie, does it?
Oh, that's true.
So I don't want to give anything away, but he believes he's telling. As far as you can tell, he believes he's telling the truth, which would suggest that there were certain parts about his story and who he is that were kept from us, even after we were told who he was, potentially.
Yeah, they never mentioned upon that.
He then goes on to explain that he visited our cousins, the plains, who we used to know as the Planeswalkers, but are now go under the name of the Herd, who roam the plains over on what's the fucking Tal'Dorei.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. And basically a similar situation occurred there. He met with the clan leader, the clan chief, explained to him his mission, and and requested help from the clans. Was essentially told that he was fucking mad, and pretty much the same situation until so he challenged him and beat him. Which is why he points over to the axe. That's the great axe that's on the opposite wall. And he says, but again, he was driven away, and they would refuse to follow him, even though he beat them in single combat, fair and square.
The plot thickens. Interesting.
So, at the end of his story, he's going to say he's going to ask if you still want your reckoning.
This changes a bit, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Well.
Or he turns to Captain Worm. He looks at you and he says, or, given you've already proven yourselves capable, you could help me? And seeing that Worm doesn't answer him straight away, and looking at the twins looking a bit hesitant, like a bit. No, I don't know whether the twins like trying to digest the information that he's given them.
Well, you just asked a fairly important question. That's why there's a bit of a pause. At that, Worm looks at the drow and says, "And what are you here for?" More along the lines of, "How you doing?"
Okay. And she says, essentially she says, well, I'm here to help him, of course. To which he says, do you really think I'd have spoken of all this in front of her?
I'm actually going to do an insight check on her.
Okay. Go on.
Just to see if it makes any difference whatsoever.
Hang on a minute. Dun, dun, dun. That would be... oh shit! You've clearly got her rattled, because her usual drow-like composure is clearly not as it should be, because, or maybe you're just really perceptive to the moods of drow and such as is the like. However, she is lying through her fucking teeth. She is not there to help him.
Right. Okay.
Given it's getting fucking late. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. What, anyway, right, okay. So he says. Then he stands from the table. He says, "Maybe you should take some time to rest and talk amongst yourselves and figure things out."
I have one question.
He does then say to the twins, unless sorry, was Shagog? Shagog?
Shagog!
Yep. Was Sharog wanting to? Were you trying to say something then, or?
Yeah, I was.
Well,
What do you want, Miss Sophina? Latris? Why are you after her?
okay. Fucking hell. You've been reading your notes, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fuck. Okay. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Is what he tells you. He's like, who's that?
That's what three earrings thing told us. That you wanted to talk to her. That's why we were captured in Islecross.
So, and then he's going to ask you about what happened.
Well,
about this. He says he's going to ask you pointedly about what happened when you were captured and about the situation you were in.
Well, I'm going to tell him that we were traveling back from Islecross.
Okay.
So
do you between you all like try and give him the best version of this, like a most accurate version of the story that you can, or are you trying to hide stuff from him, or
no?
They summoned Sahugin. They attacked us. They took us to a cave on an island.
They stripped us of our gear.
And I killed them all. Because you don't do that to me and my friends.
He kind of looks at you with a kind of fucking he doesn't. A bit like most people, he's not sure whether to take you at your fucking, because like you've just pulled in, you're a captain of this fucking crew, who are clearly capable of fucking doing shit themselves.
And I dropped the disguise on the hat.
Right. Okay. And he's like, right, but I need. Actually, no. First of all, he says, "Wait, she made a deal with Sahwagin." Keeks! Oh, you little shit, Keeks! Keeks! Oh, you fucking ignorant little. Hey! Thank you. Don't chase a fucking cat now. You fucking dickhead. Fucking eating cat food.
Dog food.
Yeah, everything's dog food.
Well, apparently she thinks she needs fucking more of that. Right. Anyway, where were we? Right. So he's going to ask. So he's going to start. He's going to start asking for details. So he takes an interest in the Sahwagin side of it, and he asks, "Did any of them have strange markings?"
I can't remember because I wasn't really involved too much with them, but.
No, you didn't. I mean, we were kind of dealing with the cave stuff separately, weren't we? Well, alongside you dealing with.
Yeah, you were like,
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they did, but I don't know whether anybody in the room remembers.
I have.
It'd be down to the twins to remember whether they did have the markings or not.
I don't think I remember. I don't have anything about it. So that's a no from me, sir.
No, Vorac's going to ask. So Vorac's going to just be like, well, markings like what? And he's going to say he's going to he's going to say like eyes, like snake or lizard type eyes across their on their bodies in places. Then I'll just be like,
I think we did it. I think you
Yeah, they
said
did.
that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's like it rings a little bell in the back of my head. Like,
Yeah.
mhm.
So with that, as you're like, oh shit, yeah, they did actually. He slams his fist into the table.
Beer squirting everywhere.
Yeah, basically, yeah, food fucking flies off everyone. He's like, fucking bitch. Well, I'm glad you killed her. Fuck. So, and he goes on to explain that those particular Sahwagin were also followers or cultists or whatever of Ukatawa.
Hmm.
So clearly, she had also fucking betrayed him or been lured in by power or something along those lines. So then he says, because obviously Sylphina and the rest of the crew were kept away from Yous lot. Yous were given to the, apart from Worm.
Yeah, we
'Cause
were.
he escaped.
We ended
But we
up
were
naked
we
in
were
a
basically
room,
given
didn't
to
we?
the Sahwagin, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of them were kept separately. So with that information, when he finally manages to read all that out of your fucking shitty memories, he says then that he assumes then that she was probably trying to get information out of her, or wanted to bring them back to see if he could get information out of them about Ukatoa. And then he's like, "But that doesn't make fucking sense, because if she betrayed me or if she joined the cult, then why would she?" And he kind of goes off on like a fucking like starts talking to himself about like why would she, like how the two things kind of contradict each other. Because why would she be
Yeah, because
still doing that if she joined the cult herself?
Yeah, because she specifically said that the Plant King wanted a word with her.
Mm-hmm. She did, but he genuinely doesn't. He says unless is she going by a different name? Is she definitely who she says she is?
I guess.
It's just like fucking. At this moment in time, with the information that he's got, he doesn't understand why, other than maybe she was bringing her so that he could try and get information out of her about, or to see if she knew anything about the seals of like the seals or anything like that. But he says he doesn't know why she would think that a captain of a fucking passenger and goods vessel up in the north would necessarily know anything about that. Trying to think, wow, because I'm trying to think fucking. Oh yeah. At which point, he asks if he can see your markings properly, both of you.
Here. Yeah.
Nudity's nothing to us, don't forget. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he's like, what? What?
Oh yeah. See, just gonna, stomp over here.
But to be fair, fucking. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing a shirt, aren't I?
Avert your eyes, worm.
Oh, fucking like a worm hasn't. I'm pretty certain we've been fighting naked before, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I said undoing some buckles and it's gonna take a bit.
Oh shit! I knew there was something fucking more important. Oh no, right, okay, go on.
Yeah, just
Right,
unbuckling.
no, I've got it now. I know what it's all fucking. Like I say, it's all stuff that's I've known for fucking ever, but I wasn't going to get it yet. Right, okay. Yeah, so Vorik takes his shirt off and shows him. And actually, at that moment, he kind of fucking, as he sees both sets of markings and looks at both, he's like, "Wait, you're twins."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And obviously,
really?
What?
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, but he right, okay.
Markings are individual to every
right.
Goliath.
Yeah. So, but also, twins are extremely rare amongst Goliaths. And there is in fact, actually so rare that there is believed to be some kind of fucking big destiny type fucking thing in place for the twins. So for him to see two Goliaths that have like similar looks, he would not automatically assume, like, whereas the rest of us, if you saw two people that looked identical other than their fucking sex, we'd be like, yeah, of course they're fucking twins, right? But for him, that isn't where he'd automatically go, because that is just so fucking rare and unheard of amongst them. But obviously, Shin probably wouldn't know that, so Shin probably just goes, "You think?" Duh. Fucking idiot. Of course, yeah, look at him. As you get this, oh shit! Right, Worm. The other thing that you do notice, Worm. Sorry, back to earlier when you were checking him out when you were up close. That is not hair on his head. It is hair, in the sense that it was once hair that belonged to an individual.
Oh, it's a sculpt. You sculpt someone?
It is a very. From that close up, you can see that it looks essentially like he's scalped somebody.
Oh.
Taken their hair, that scalping with their hair still attached to it, and stuck it on top of his fucking head.
Oh, beautiful.
But does he wear it like one of those guys who has the hair replacement? So he thinks it looks cool.
Yes.
Right.
Oh.
I keep forgetting the significance of the fucking hair. Yes. Yeah. Every time, like, when he slammed his fist on the table, it slid a little bit. He tried to carefully put it back into place. I think with the idea that nobody fucking noticed. But yes, so he then says, "This is you are. So this means you're destined for greatness. It has to be. So how does this?"
That's what grandma says.
Then he says, "So how does that explain this then?" And he takes his little fucking thingy off. And now that you're both this fucking close, and you can see, his markings would be identical to yours if you were both just fucking mushed together as one person. Apart from the bit in the middle where it's all fucking twisted and warped around the wing. That's the one.
She just looks dumbfounded at her brother.
Yeah, so they're just like,
how is this possible?
the fuck?
Yeah. How's this possible?
Yeah, he's like, maybe our destinies are tied together in some way. As he looks down at himself. But admires his little
Worm looks at the trail and says, "Isn't this exciting?" It carries on eating a chicken leg.
Just pointedly ignores you. It acts as if you don't fucking exist at all. It carries on sipping a wine.
Poor Drive.
Okay.
I never.
But-
Yes. I mean, I'll have to do some talking tonight.
Vorex like, maybe we have to kill you. But he does this fucking stupid face with it as well, like, no. That Kingsler's like, because it is obviously meant to be a really serious moment, but Vorax just, I don't fucking know. I don't know about this shit. I just know that we're destined to be fucking great. But it could also mean that. He actually says that as well. He's like, well, it could mean that. I don't know.
I've never seen anyone that even similar to our markings among the clan. Because it's not like something you inherit. Like, you don't like...
You're born with them.
Yeah, it's not like,
Yeah.
oh, you have something similar from your mom and your dad. It's that your
Nope.
markings are your
Wait,
own.
is he your dad?
No, because it doesn't work like that. That's what we're saying, that you don't...
It's not genetic.
That's what Worm just threw out and
Yeah,
said that.
Oh, right, okay, yes. Everybody's
No,
just like,
no,
what?
no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
fucking
no.
stupid idiot. Wait, no. But no, they don't work like that. They're individual, and that's why he knew as soon as he saw ours that they were twins, because there's no other reason why they could look so identical, but in the weird way that they are. So for them to be that close to his, there has to be, in your minds, yeah, in the minds of any Goliath that saw this anomaly, there would have to be some connection, and it would have to be strong, because why else would they be like that?
Mm-hmm.
What it means, fuck knows.
Destiny entwined.
Mm.
In some way or form.
But what way? Yeah. So after he says maybe we have to kill you, then he's like, "Oh, maybe we have to help you." I don't know. My brain hurts. That's what Vorax says and me right now because I'm fucking.
They're their brother.
Okay. So
can we still take these weapons?
Well, yeah. He's like, fucking go ahead. They're shit anyway. They don't do anything. They're just symbols, I guess.
But have you seen my belt? No, I'm just kidding. I started trying to buckle up again.
I would probably say that amongst everything else that's gone on, he's probably not really noticed that. Hang on, let me just see whether he. Where's his perception? Would that be? Yeah, cause no, he hasn't fucking. He's not like with. Yeah, he's not. I don't know whether he'd. No, he would have to recognize. Oh no, he wouldn't. No. No, there's no reason he'd recognize it either. Actually, even if he did see it. I mean, he'd notice that it had the symbol of cord in the middle of it and stuff like that, but he wouldn't necessarily, because no one's worn it for did we say 200 years or something?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't, as Goliath, you don't so much as keep artwork and images and stuff like that, and he would never have gone through.
I can't imagine Goliath being artistically.
No, and so they wouldn't be. They might have had stories about it.
Cave drawings.
But he would also never have gone. I don't know how to say that without giving anything away. He wouldn't have gone where you went.
No.
Because he wouldn't have had any. He wouldn't have had any rituals like that. He'd have fought in the arena.
He's a male.
In the brawl at some point, but he would never have gone.
Yeah, that was more of a Skywatcher thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, he'd never gone through the whole Skywatcher ritual stuff.
Skywatchers are female.
So that probably, even if he did see it, it wouldn't mean. Tell you what, let's see. Let's do a fucking history check, which is that one. Right, he's gonna fail that. No. I say whether he's seen it or not, he might just think it looks really cool. But he doesn't recognize it as anything specific. He'd have never seen it before or anything like that. So, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go and grab the weapons then?
Yeah, I'm just buckling up.
All right.
Vorak, a hand, the back.
All right. Well, I'm guessing we're just gonna go to the one that's closest to each of us then. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go over here and grab that.
The one that makes sense to us, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't cross over each other to go to whichever one, would you?
No.
Okay. So as you both approach, reach out and grab hold of them, both of you feel almost like a deep connection to them. Nice. Like a sense of belonging, a bit I suppose. Oh, actually, no. Yeah. So for both you, it's a bit like when you call on the ancestors.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that
energy
kind of like feeling of being surrounded by those that are there to help you. That kind of weird feeling that you get. However, each of you feel that sense of being around your ancestors when they appear to help you in battle.
Mhm.
It's a similar feeling to that you get from them.
Nice.
Like Zavore's just holding it in his hands and like kind of turns around and looks across at his sister.
I'm just, whacking it in my hand a little bit.
Okay. It's like,
Feels good.
yeah. Actually, I'm going to see whether I need. What's Vorek's probably caught off a bit by that because he's just been told it's a normal fucking hammer, and now it's like, what is doing stuff? Oh no, but his deception check was pretty fucking good. Let's see. Oh, actually no, because his fucking what's his insight? It's pretty high. Not good enough though. He doesn't pick up on any. Like he's kind of. Oh, actually no. So I was used to going to grab them because he just thinks they're just fucking, not like just a weapon that's symbolic, yeah.
Mhm.
Because he's not picked up anything from them. Obviously, whatever that means is for a discussion for you two later because you've both clearly made a conscious decision not to say anything to him about what you felt when you picked them up. He just turned to Worm though and he says, "But seriously, if you're wanting to, like, we will. The piracy is just a means to an end. It's just mostly a cover at this point, and to keep people fed. But if you want to help us, you can as a captain, you can take a seat at the table. I need people that I can trust." Hang on, have we pointed out that we're his niece and nephew yet?
Well, I said our father's name.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, and he says, who can he trust more than clan? Family. It's like, yeah, we came here to murder you, so fuck you.
Well, that was our original intent.
But he says to Worm, like, if I know that you might want time to consider it. Or you can leave.
I think we want to
But
help.
as he says that, he kind of.
I think you want to stop with the piracy stuff. Just be honest and tell people what you're doing.
Okay. Okay, so he kind of like lifts his head and like kind of massage his hand and massages his temples a little bit, and he's like, I don't. You see, the piracy is only seen as piracy along the Menagerie coast because the Clovis Concord won't trade with us and won't allow us to trade along the Menagerie coast.
We got connections.
Liam, mute your keyboard.
Actually, I'm gonna whisper that to Worm. It's like, but we got connections.
Oh shit! I just fucking ordered to myself.
I'm moving Shin to here to be close as I can listen to conversation more.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that you'd moved up to actually listen in at this point. I don't know, but yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're stood next to the fire. So Gregory's literally stood there.
Yeah.
They
were in the fire, yeah.
Yeah, just not caring.
I'll allow it. I don't care now.
On fire.
I don't think. It's to be fair. Yeah, okay.
just warming up.
Yeah.
For the walk back, he'll just keep everyone warm because he'll be glowing.
he said, well, actually, he explains to you that he says, he points out he like looks, he says, well, he says to you, actually, as you go back to your ship, pay attention to the warehouses and to the people that are working. It's only he goes on to explain that, like, basically the piracy along the Menagerie Coast is more. He says that it's going to be difficult to stop because it's more of a like kind of a rebellion against the Clovis Concord. It's basically like a fuck you to them because they're going to keep taking their shit because they refuse to trade with them. But he explains that they do trade as traders and quite freely along the coast of Tal'Dorei into the Marquette. Down into, I can't think what it's fucking called now, but there's that place that's south of Wildmount that's all jagged fucking little islands and stuff. I think he's called. I can't remember what it's called. Well, but yeah, but he says with everybody else they can trade freely. He says the bit up in Isle Cross. Well, he assumes that he's not really sure because obviously he can't talk to Three Earrings about what happened. Mm. Actually, what did she do up there?
I don't know. Kidnap us?
Oh, she did. She did have a load of fucking goods, didn't she?
Yeah, they
That's
had
right.
that pirate cove that they had. You know, with our
Yeah.
extra spare ship. That's still there.
They hadn't raided anywhere that you knew of, though. As far as you're aware, they hadn't raided like Pale Bank or anything like that, or that you knew of. Okay, trying to fucking think what we know and what we don't know as a group. Not what I know, and what I don't know. Okay.
Would Shin know?
Yeah, but the name of the Plank King came up really early on, didn't it? So
Yeah, before
from her, I think.
Yeah, because I think it was like 5-6 sessions in or something like that we were captured by three.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
And take it to that.
Would Shin know what? Sorry.
Well, he's like attacked and stuff previously.
Right. So actually, now that you think about it, Shin.
Yes.
Yeah. Other than the smuggling and potential thieving, you've never actually heard in the last, but in all the time that you've been looking into the Plank King and getting closer to him and finding out what all this shit's about since you've been set on that mission, you've never actually heard of pirates raiding anywhere that you know of. Anywhere along the Menagerie Coast. Or anywhere that you've been.
I haven't.
Not that you're aware of. You're aware that there's like smuggling rings and stuff like that, but actually there are others that are thieves and smugglers as well that are I can't think who's the hang on a minute. Trying to think who the, because you've got the Revelry, which is these. Oh right, so he will tell you that he stopped the actual raiding in like villages back when he took over. That was part of why he took over. That they stopped the raiding, but they actually trade freely with everyone. So there's the Myriad, who mostly work out of the Dwendalian Empire, who are smugglers and thieves and bad peoples, who I think have been mentioned before, amongst other things. So other than the smuggling, like, you know that the Revelry, so the pirates here, if you like, were, well, actually, yes, no, you do, because you got the flag from it. So you know that they were involved in the smuggling off Broken Bank? Was that where it was?
That was the last place we were at, wasn't it?
Yeah. So you know they were involved in that because you met the pirate, the captain, you killed him. Well, you captured him and his crew, and you fucking. Well, I can't think of the word, but you unveiled the fucking. You shone light on the whole fucking smuggling ring. You dealt with it. So you know that they are still doing stuff like that. But actually, now that those of you that are aware, you can't actually remember within any time recently where there's been any kind of fucking raid.
No.
Says they steal from them. He's not denying that they smuggle goods out of the fucking Menagerie Coast and into it.
So it's
And
not
away from
the only way to
cities and
trade.
towns that are to do with the Clovis Concord, but they don't raid towns anymore. They don't take slaves anymore or anything like that.
Because Shin knowing this, he can actually go, It's actually considering if he's telling the truth or not.
An insight check.
Yeah, you can make an insight check if you want.
And say, there it is. Nope. No. Aha.
Oh, okay. So you get that right. So you pick up that he's trying to convince you of what he's saying, if that makes sense, but not because he's lying. He's trying to persuade you all into believing what he's saying, but not through any kind of deception or anything like that. Like what he's saying is, again, as far as he's concerned, is true. And like I say, coupled with actually, now that you actually stop and think about it, I mean, this is part of why you've been set on this path, yeah? Is to find out what's going on. And actually, now that you think about it, and if there have been raids, there's no definite signs that there were anything to do with the Revelry pirates or anything like that. Yeah, people might say that they were, but that doesn't mean that they were. It could have just been fucking bandits or whatever. But yeah, as far as you're aware, there's not like, and actually, for them to be Revelry pirates doing it, they'd have to turn up by fucking ship, right? Or by boat. And that's never been part of. Like, so even when people have claimed that maybe it was a Revelry, there were never any ships or anything. There was never an attack by sea or anything like that. Which makes it a little bit spurious, obviously. It's a bit like, doesn't make much sense. Why would pirates do that?
So why is there an issue with the Clovis Concord?
So, let me just check up on my histories. Give me 2 seconds, and I will find my informations. So, and I will tell you what I know. So obviously the Clovis Concord, what you know of the Clovis Concord is that they enforce law and order and regulate commerce along the length of the Menagerie Coast, yeah?
Yes.
And out into some of the islands, yeah? So you know all about that and about the cities and the protection, mutual protection between the cities. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to fucking... you actually, no, you probably wouldn't know much about that. Shin would. Actually, Shin would probably, because you obviously will probably have to deal with a lot of unsavory characters in your line of work at times. So you'd know that they Clovis Concord also have a lot of trouble with the Myriad, which is like basically a criminal organization who mostly work out the Dwendalian Empire, but have started creeping in recently along the Menagerie Coast.
Yes.
So You wouldn't know that. Okay, so right. Okay, so there's been obviously Shin would probably know some of it. Well, Shin would know most of this from that side of it all, and actually from the talk amongst your crew and that they did whilst they were in Port Damali, and maybe conversations that you had with fucking hell, I can't remember what his name was now, but the brother.
Cedar, Sidar, something. Hold on.
Yeah, whatever. Huh?
Colin.
Right. Okay. Right. So amongst all that, so you'd know.
Suda.
Right. So so about 40 years ago, the Concord worked to enforce. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to read this bit here because I think you'd have probably been able to work out most of it from the conversations you'd had or what Shin knows and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So from the Concord's point of view, so 40 years ago when the Concord worked to enforce rising taxation on independent merchant companies operating within the Menagerie Coast, the outrage led to a small union of angry enterprises to turn to piracy, calling themselves the Revelry. These pirates have claimed the island of Darktow and terrorized the shipping lanes for 4 decades, all while deftly avoiding pursuit and naval retribution. The Concord is eager to destroy the Revelry in its entirety and have put massive bounties on the heads of the so-called scourges of the ocean. Right, so that's the Concord's viewpoint on it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, we're like, so as you're talking, like he's like, well, they still get into scraps with So basically, what he's saying to you is that they don't attack towns, villages, cities, or anything like that anymore. They smuggle. Yeah. So they take the goods out of the hands of the Clovis Concord, and if the opportunity is there and it's available to them, they quite often get into scraps and with their ships with their soldiers and shit like that. But for the most part, they leave other people's alone. So I'm just trying to find the. Oh, I've gone past. How is it? No, not them, because that's. Where the fucking.
You hit it.
Oh, it is. It was there. I just went. Fuck you! I just didn't see it. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. So then I'm going to read this bit. Right. Let me just Okay. So when he came out, so he explains to you that when he came out here, right? Okay. So I'll read this bit, but then he's explaining that he's tried to change that. So it says, so while the Revelry's original goal was to scare the Concord into revoking their soaring taxes, its charter has changed. The Clovis Concord refused to change its laws, and the pirates found a certain dark joy in theft and murder on the waves. The original members of the Revelry, and now their children, have no plans to return to their former lives as legitimate traders. They intend to maintain and grow their operations across the Lucidian Ocean, while continuing to defend and improve their fortress on Darktow, finding intricate ways of reinforcing the reefs with dangerous traps and impassable barriers, but you don't need to know that bit.
You mean
so
like dragon turtles and things?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Impassable,
Yeah.
undefeatable monsters.
Yep, something like that. Right, yeah. But he's saying that he's like tried to change that. Obviously, they still get into scraps with the Clovis Concord ships and stuff like that. They don't raid places anymore. But essentially, there's still quite a lot of bitterness amongst people here against the Clovis Concord, which is kind of like ingrained. A bit like people now that are like say shit about Margaret Thatcher as if it fucking affected their lives at all. But anyway, but yeah, so part of the reason that he came out here looking for help because he thought that coming here, that if anybody was going to know how to where the cultists and if they're anywhere he was going to find cultists or information on them about Okutoa and stuff like that. And then this was going to be the place. But when he came here, he realised that, you know, maybe this was an evil that needed to be contained or stopped before it went too far. So that's why he doesn't. He stopped the attacks on villages and shit like that. He still sees fighting amongst them and the Clovis Concord ships and soldiers and sailors and shit as fair fucking game. And he's basically explains that it's going to be very difficult to stop the smuggling because it's kind of their, well, like you said, like it's their getting back at them basically, and saying fuck you for your stupid.
So you're useless king then. No, that's Worm actually says that.
Yeah, it's like
you need help. You can get assistance, and yet you're not bothered. You're not bothered to try and achieve anything.
He says, well, actually, I've achieved a lot in the last 20 years.
Really?
Oh.
You got an entire fleet of an entire country that you could be assisting you in what you need to do.
But that's about trust, isn't it? Who can I trust?
I'm sat here next to a drow.
He looks at you like, right hand.
And what does she say?
She's not interacting with you at all, and is refusing to look in your direction. Like, you get the impression if she could get up and move without it looking like she was bothered by you, she would. But she can't let you have like any effect on her because her drow upbringing won't allow it. But also at the same time, she wants to fucking murder you. Well, actually, she doesn't want to do it. She wants somebody else to do it for her because, you know, she wouldn't lower herself to that.
Fucking drows.
Okay, so he's going to say, alright, so what's your... Oh, fuck. Where's my pad? Ah, fuck, I just nearly ripped my headphones off my head.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. So, right, he like kind of looks down at her when you say that, and he's like, well, what's your problem with Halizra?
Elisra?
Halizra, yeah.
Oh, she's a drow. And I have a problem with drow. Because they enslaved me for all my life. And I've got a few of them want to kill me. And then I've drawn my rapier and put it on a table. Still holding it. I'm not like just putting it on there. And for this, and then to pull out the crossbow and put that on the table as well, holding on to it and said, and this.
Okay. Uh-huh.
But I'm not bitter.
Okay, she visibly... Like, the sword, she'd already spotted. And, like, while she doesn't understand how you have that, because only one person would be able to give anybody permission to wield that blade, and there's fucking no way it should have allowed you to wield that fucking blade. The crossbow, though, she hadn't noticed until you put it on the table and she looked at it properly. Oh fuck! So she's going to kind of stand. At this point, she does react. She does look at you. She does confront you. And asks how you came across. Basically, she kind of screams at you, like how you got these. How you got these from? All right. Okay. So how you managed to get these things? Something along the line. I can't fucking. I'm struggling now. But basically, it's something along the lines of how you managed to get these from her mistress. However, as soon as she says that, as soon as those words, because like she just reacts fucking almost violent, like almost like she's almost reaching for you as she says it. There's something like she kind of pauses and freezes as if she's realised what she's just said. As the Plant King turns toward her, not just turns his head towards her because he's already got his head turned toward her, but he turns his body towards her. It says, "And who is your mistress?"
She's in deep shit.
And like up until this point, it's kind of like, you know, there's been moments where you can tell that he's kind of fucking kept his temper in check for whatever fucking reason he felt like he might need to. You're not sure. There's been moments where you could see like a strange happiness or joy in his face at the intrigue in the room and that kind of thing. But he's fucking angry. Like there is no doubt right now. The slightest thing is going to set this fucker off, and he's going to fucking go. It's almost like a palpable feeling in the room, like the air in the room fucking changes as he turns on her and says this. And she turns back to him with her hands up, like almost like submissively, like and stutters over her words. Fuck it, yeah, no, he's gonna do it. His hand snaps out, grabs her by the throat, lifts her off the floor. And now, even the mage at this point has turned. Oh shit! I said it. Bollocks! Oh no, you knew he was a mage anyway. He's been doing fucking magical fucking night. The Furbolg turns with that kind of like a fucking almost like what the fuck is going on, right? And he says, "So, Plant King again says." I asked you a question. At which point she kind of... Oh, fuck, yeah, no. Right, so she then, like, up to this point, as he's grabbed her by the throat and lifted her off the floor, she's been, like, kind of squirming and wriggling and trying to get out. She goes still, grabs for a blade, and stabs at him while screaming out her mistress's name, which I don't fucking know at the minute. Oh, actually, no. No, I don't. I don't know what the fucking matron's name is at the minute, okay? I don't know. So I haven't got to that bit. Screams out a name in... Actually, I'll tell you, fucking... No, she screams out a name in fucking... that only Worm understands. Because nobody else would understand it, because it's in... What's it called? Undercommon.
Yeah.
Right. Screams out a name in Undercommon and stabs towards him. Right. With his left hand, grabs it, because he's holding her in his right hand. Grabs her arm to stop the blade hitting him with a speed you wouldn't believe he actually could have for somebody his fucking size. And then, with a swift movement of his wrist, snaps her neck.
Oh shit! Oh, ooh!
And just drops her body to the floor.
Fuck.
Turns back to you, Worm, and says, "See? It's about trust." And it's kind of fucking glaring at you, almost like wide-eyed. You can see the fucking... You can see why people think he's fucking mad, potentially, because he's like proper like wide-eyed and fucking almost shaking with anger, kind of thing. Yeah, he's visibly fucking... And I don't want to leave it there because I don't think this is a good place to leave it if we're going to be doing something slightly different next week.
No.
So with that, actually, with that, he's actually going to tell you to leave him.
Okay.
In a kind of very much I need you to fucking leave now kind of fucking way. Then he's going to ask you to leave him. But he's not going to ask you. He's going to tell you to fucking leave.
Fucking leave.
Yeah, Vorax just like. Ooh. See tomorrow then? Maybe. Yeah. So what we do? I mean, I'm guessing with that, the twins are just like, okay, he needs a fucking moment to himself. So the twins are going to turn to leave. What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, sheathe the rapier, put the crossbow back on my belt, and get up and take up the chicken leg and
Of course.
saunter away.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, and because it is fucking a lot later than I thought it was going to be,
Bad light.
we'll make it back to the ship.
Can I just?
Go on.
No, I just wanted to, pull Safina aside and say that he wasn't looking for her. It wasn't he that ordered it, as far as we know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That he hadn't even heard her name, and I thought that he was sincere about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe explain to her that he thinks that maybe it had something to do with seeing whether she had information or something. Yeah. All right then. Is there anything else anybody wants to do as we're walking back down the fucking mountain or whatever on the way back to the ship, or are we happy just to leave it there for tonight so we can pick up from here?
Grandma. No, actually, I'm gonna do a sending to my mom and ask her why no one actually told us that he has the same fucking markings that we do. Why it wasn't this important information that they should have shared with us, because they never said anything about that.
Right, okay. So I'm gonna guess between a few sendings.
Yeah.
Okay. Because obviously there's a lot there, and obviously you're not gonna get. So
Yeah.
I will say that maybe you get the between the conversation between you and your mother whilst you're you bring this up, and she's just gonna be like, hang on. You get the impression that nobody had really realised because they'd never seen you together. Does that make sense? Like nobody had really, or if anybody had, she hadn't, because obviously your markings are so similar to each other, but nobody had ever. There's a difference between seeing your half and your brother's half and being like, oh yeah, look, they're like fucking mirror image, to actually seeing them together on one person as well, directly opposite them and going, hang on a fucking minute. Yeah, so you get the impression that wasn't hidden from you. That wasn't something that nobody tried to fucking tell you or anything like that, as far as you know.
But did he have the back tattoo? Well, not the back tattoo, the back marking as well, like us.
No.
Oh, okay. That's
so it was only the bit that comes across from the chest over the shoulders and down the arms. So the back bit is separate, and there's a bit that is still unique to the twins.
Okay.
I forgot to, that obviously got lost in all the fucking shit that was going on. But you get the impression that they weren't trying to hide anything from you there. Nobody had realised. Or let's just say that if anybody might have put the two and two together, you get the impression that your mother definitely hadn't. She's as shocked as you are to find this out. I mean, you wouldn't be surprised if Grandma knew and didn't say anything, because you know what she's fucking like, right?
Oh, that old crone.
Whether you I think you probably get the impression that maybe people just hadn't seen them in close enough proximity to realise that actually maybe there was some connection there, because obviously we never knew him. He'd gone before. I mean, he's been here 20 years.
Yeah, and that was before we were born.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not even 20 yet, so.
No.
And he obviously before that he'd travelled off to Thingy. He'd gone back home. He'd travelled over to So he's been gone a while, basically. Right, what else? Is there anything else?
Why didn't the clan help? Because there's obviously something big, afoot.
Oh, right. Okay, because obviously sending's a bit awkward for stuff like that, because you only get to send so much at a time. I will say that she tells you that she promises to talk to you about it fully.
Okay.
In your return. But there was an agreement. Basically, she tells you there was an agreement amongst the clan elders to keep it from everybody. But, well, like as in like the fight and everything like that. Even though it was, yeah, it's a weird. It basically, you pick up the feet. Like there's a lot of shame involved in what happened, if that makes sense. Like people feel like, because obviously if he won fair combat, then it was his right, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
And they refused him his right, which you don't do.
But
at the same time, they do believe he was fucking mad, so why would... it was a bit of a... You get the impression that there's like some shame and maybe some like discomfort involved in talking about it, and she's like, okay, well, you know what, we'll talk about it properly.
Okay.
Next time we see you in person, it's better to do it that way, essentially, is what she says.
Yeah.
Alright, the dragon turtle at this point is still attached to the back of the boat.
No one's picking it up.
Fucking little fucking what's his name? Your man from the fucking dock that took you up. Yeah, he's actually on there with a few other workers, and they're kind of like they're at the back they're up here, looking over and having a discussion when you get back about what the fuck they're supposed to do with this. Basically, they're trying to work some shit out. Right, is there anything else that Sharag wants to do before we end the session?
No, I think, giving the information back to her, because, that was a lot of the things that we thought that, he would after her, and she doesn't really know anything. If she's sincere, inside check.
On what?
On Safina, that she,
Oh.
On the cult.
Oh wow, you're gonna insight check your girlfriend.
No.
Well, you gazed at her. She was just like
an insight check. You don't do an insight check with your tongue.
Yeah. So you just end up you just end up like kissing and then I don't know, disappearing.
Where was
back
it
to
again? You. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Hey, you lie.
It's fine.
That's what. Everything's fine. Yeah.
No.
Vorak's just gonna go and fucking distract himself from all the really confusing shit with something really entertaining, which is watching these fucking idiots trying to work out what they're gonna do with this fucking dragon turtle. What's Borgen doing? Obviously, he's been here. He's probably. I don't know. What's Borgen doing?
He'll still keep an eye, but when he sees everyone comes back, he just comes down and is like, "Yeah, I'll go and go for a nap then." All
right. You don't want to know what you don't want to know what's transpired.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't he interested in anything?
Boy's like, nah, fuck it, okay.
Just gonna go from there.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Vorak will fill you in on his version of what happened whilst we were up there. Okay. Which is a lot of. He says Renneking a lot. He says that they had a good Renneking. There was a picture. There's some pictures on the wall. One of them was this like really sexy naked woman, and then lots of people on the floor doing sex. He thinks that's really fucking funny. So there's some. He got a new weapon. He thinks, although he thinks he's got to take it home probably. And he shows you a fucking stone warhammer with some weird runes on it that you don't understand. Tells you the food is pretty good. That apparently there's some like connection between his markings and his sister's markings and their uncles. Who is definitely the Planking's definitely their uncle, by the way. But that's kind of like an afterthought.
We got naked.
He probably didn't mention that though, because he probably didn't think of anything of that, because that's just like, what? I took my top off, I put it back on, what? Oh! And he snapped the elf's neck. It doesn't give you any like reason why he might have done that. He's just like, oh yeah, and then he snapped the elf lady's neck. Apparently she was a dark elf. They got really dark skin. Basically, just relays all that to you whilst he's watching these fucking idiots trying to work out what's going on down here.
Okay, I got it.
Now you're going for a nap because you got a headache.
Yep.
What is Shin doing? Bear in mind, you don't have to come back to the ship. There's a whole fucking town if you want to stay in the town on the way down, and maybe it's up to you.
No,
Or you can.
I won't. He's gonna go and think about what he's heard, and he's gonna decide what actions he needs to do next.
Okay.
Because of his task he's presented to do, he has to think about what he's being told.
Yep. Fair enough. Worm. What are you doing?
Worm is going to
Eat a chicken leg.
finish. Well, he finished that ages ago, and the other 6 that he had in his pocket.
Wolfie walked off with an entire fucking goose.
Yeah. Yeah, not going to say anything. It's just like we need to think about this. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, fair enough. And so I guess Gregory's kind of along the same lines. It's a bit like, hang on, there's a lot to fucking sort out through. So I don't know what's Sir Gregory doing, or is he also amused at the turtle?
He's just, yeah, he's watching that for the minute, and he goes stands inside the door like he normally does.
Yeah, okay. Right then, we'll leave that there.
Perfect.
Because that's a good place to leave it, I think, for whatever the fuck's going to happen next week.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. Do we need to do anything?
I will send you the invites for the game. I still have a bit to do, but I will.
And then we just need to transfer our characters that we want to take over.
Yes.
Right, and... Well, oh, actually, I've only got 1 character, so I don't need to fucking worry about that.
Yeah, I don't know who...
Oh, hang on. Can you take your characters out of this game?
Yeah?
And then transfer... Or do I have to take them out and send them over?
No, I think we can do it ourselves, because that's what we've done in the past, so it should.
Yeah, you can take it out and you can transfer it to another game, but
right,
you can't activate it in that game. It's got to be given.
Yes, that's... Yeah, so then that's got to fucking activate it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's fine.
Alright then. Yeah.
Good search.
Cool. Shit, yeah.
I was expecting a fight.
You were what?
I was expecting a fight.
I genuinely, and it happens a lot, but I genuinely didn't know which way it was going to fucking go.
No, I mean...
I knew what... I've known for a long time what's going on here. Or what isn't, and all that shit. But what you chose to do when you got up there, Worm could have just done his usual thing where he fucking attacks. It's like, yeah, okay, boom.
Hey.
Boom, boom.
He doesn't do that every single time.
Remember that Worm's the one that actually has, stopped us from being murder hobos a few times?
Has he?
Yeah, that's how he walked up and saved
That's,
the married and things.
Yeah, that's true.
The smugglers.
That's true. Yeah.
And
so,
instead of negotiating, we just
murdered it.
Murdered it face first, as we do.
Even stop the boat to get off and fucking murder it. I mean, yeah, just jump in the water with a fucking giant. Do you know the best thing about that? The thing about that is that it's actually probably as long as you've got water breathing and stuff like that, probably one of the best things you can fucking do. If it can't superheat its shell and make you all fucking too hot. Because it can't actually. I know people do this. I mean, obviously, it could have tried to scrape you off along the boat and all that shit, which it was an option. But it's like, but also, it can't fucking bite you. Can't breathe on you.
No, I mean,
can't fucking swipe at you with its tail or its fucking pory clory things, paddle thingies.
Flippers, if we were in the water, that would be a different case than being on its back, though, wouldn't it? If we were just swimming in the
that's
water
true,
going. Blah, 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 blah.
Like Worm was in danger if it had a chance at all to fucking turn on him. But yeah, no, that's But yeah, like genuinely, it was just like I had a lot of. Well, I mean, that's why I had the map, just in case. But also, I think sometimes it's nice to have a fucking visual aid anyway.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
it was just like I don't fuck it. I genuinely had no like. It was like this is either going to be a fight, which is probably going to take 5 minutes,
Years.
or all night. We don't need another fucking epic battle, but it could be because he's anyway. Or they're gonna fucking listen and have a conversation. So I figured there'd be some talking, at least, because well, there's a lot of fucking shit that's led us here, isn't there? But
Long time coming.
you never know what's gonna happen next time. We have to go and talk to him.
That's true. We have to make a decision on what we want.
That's true. That is true.
But we have some time to think about that.
I'll tell you what.
Mm.
I could do with knowing what we're gonna do
No,
before we
you
play
can't
again.
say that.
I know, but I do because otherwise it's gonna be all right. Yeah, we're gonna join you. It's like, oh, okay. No, actually, no. Do you know what? Actually, fuck it. No, fuck it. I'll plan for any eventuality. There you go.
Or
Sometimes-
none. And just
Oh yeah, I'll just fucking turn up, and then when you say what you're gonna do, I'll go right. Okay. See you next week. Or fuck it. Let's see what happens. Right. Yeah, we'll leave it there because it's really late.
It is kind of late.
And I'm looking forward to next week.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get fucking pissed, and I'm gonna ruin your fucking night. I might get drunk.
Nah, you can get pissed. It's fine.
Yes, you can get drunk. You're just gonna turn up and murder a load of stuff. What else are you gonna? No. I'm going because otherwise I'll fucking chat bullshit until somebody else says goodbye.
Good set,
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. That's it for us tonight. Have a good one, guys. Bye.